every single time, I swear. Okay, let's try that again. Hello everybody, hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today we're going to be playing, well, technically it's a drawing stream. We're going to be playing marbles. We're going to be giving away some Lampy plushies. So if you yourself want a Lampy plushie, this is the opportunity. This is the time. Also, in case you're wondering what on earth is on the screen over there, well, that's one of our finished models, one of the finished commissions. Someone commissioned us to make a Your Character Here Hollow Knight model for them, which was, not gonna lie, funniest part was the first model we get is very, what's the word I'm looking for? First model commission we get, and it definitely pushes the envelope on what we were capable of, because it was, you know, bird design, like Birdman. I was thinking like, okay, we can figure this out. This is gonna be a bit of a struggle to figure out how to make the head work, but we'll figure this out. But anyway, we're gonna toss them away now, because I just wanted to showcase that. But for though, or yeah, but back to the more important topic. What we're here for today is to give away not one, but two Lampy plushies absolutely free. Whoops. Absolutely free. That's right, folks. We got Lampy plushies today. And to give them away, what are the words I'm looking for? We're going to be giving away some Lampy plushies to two lucky folks out there. And the way you could get these Lampy plushies is very simple. We're going to be playing marbles on stream. All you have to do is just simply join the game. If you happen to win said game, boom, you got yourself a Lampy plushie. Now, also, remember here, folks, two things. One, if you'd like to just join the game and not participate in the giveaway, that is completely fine. Just let me know that you don't want the Lampy plushie and we'll give it to the very next person after you, if you happen to win. That's all there really is to it. And if you win, if you happen to win, I will message you about that, and all you gotta do after that is just send me an address, specifically saying an address that you are comfortable with getting stuff shipped to. There you go. Also, we gotta do a couple of things. First, Not Evil, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. How was Dead Space? I hope it was well. I hope it was well. I hope it was good. Folks, go check out Not Evil. They got a big couple of plans coming around this October. Go check it out. Really awesome people. Really chill streams. Really cool stuff. So go check them out when you get the chance. And everybody stopping by from Not Evil stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Technically, it's a drawing stream, but it's also a marbles stream. Hey, no Lampy Mouth tax. What are you doing? There we go. Also, good news, everyone. Oh, right. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now, two main things. One, we're going to be greeting people real soon. Two, apparently, I did not know this, but we actually got the sponsor thingy for marbles. That's right, folks. If you happen to play marbles, and you happen to, if you happen to play marbles like a lot, and you like to customize your stuff on marbles, well, why not support the channel by using that creator code over there? If I'm correct, it gives you a discount. If it doesn't, I suppose it was worth a shot. But yeah, if you would like to support the channel, and you play a lot of marbles, and you like to spend money on marbles, then why not use that promo code right over there? Why not? Give it a shot. It helps support the channel, and it might convince me to play more marbles on stream. You never know. Go on ahead. Use that code. Anyway, let's get back to things. Welcome on in there, Ryu, Xertes, Bambi, Mooney. How dare you hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate there, Bambi. Dragon Loot. Hi, I'm kind of tired and out of it, so I'll likely won't be talking much. That's fair, that's fair. And don't worry, Yeah, no one has to do anything here. Except respect the streamer, respect each other, and I will do the same to do so for you as well. Thank you for the save there, Dragon Loot. We haven't started the art yet, but still, close enough. Let me see. Thank you for the giant emote there, Jiro. Yo, mute. Thank you. And Narosa, thank you for the 28 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Good to see you there, EB. Hope things are going well. Good to see you there, Kiba. Not Evil, Bolt, Icaros, Bat, the Bat. Love that name. Yeah, I don't know if Lampy has my new address. I don't have anybody's address. Even after you've given it to me, I don't have your address. I forget it literally 5 minutes after. Like, this happens a lot. Like, someone orders something, or they send me an address to drop the package off to. I copy it down. I put it on the shipping label. And as soon as it's put on the shipping label and the shipping is printed and the package is out, what address? No, seriously, what address? Hold on a minute. What button am I looking for this one? Yeah, I forgot what buttons I used for derp. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out the derp someday. In the meantime, let's go back to... Or maybe it was Control? Alt? No? Not that either? Don't worry about it. It's not important. We'll figure out the derp again someday. I just gotta look back on it. Alright, with that being said, let's figure things out right now. I think we've waited plenty long enough. Let's get these marbles going. I need to figure out how to set up this marble. You know what? Let's just roll into it. Let's just go for this. Because you know what? Y'all have waited long enough. It's already been like, what, 14 minutes? And we're not going to be doing the annoying thing where other things do, where they have you wait an entire hour. Totally didn't normally do that before. So let's just get into this stuff because technically I'm the one that's late. So let's get into some marbles. Let's go for some races. Toss that one right over there. Yeah. Okay. Race time. Let me see. Standard. Yeah, I want to say standard. You know what? Why not laps? We haven't tried laps in forever. Although I'm looking at that, and not gonna lie, laps seem kind of safe. And where's the fun in a safe race? Like, where's the fun in a race if they ain't getting absolutely, if someone doesn't get killed or something? Am I right? Yeah! By the way, Twitch, for safety reasons, Twitch and internet, this is a joke. Gotta go big or gotta go home? Maybe not even that. Maybe that is your home. This is the last place you see. All right, let's try some stuff. Random? Although I see this cosmic spaceship one. I don't know how the spaceship one works, but I kind of like the looks of it. Yeah, let's try the spaceship one. I don't know how well or how horrible this will turn out, but let's give this a shot. I never played marbles before. Don't worry, it's a very, very simple thing. It's gonna be real easy. All you gotta do is one thing. As soon as this thing loads, just put exclamation point play. Exclamation point play is right up there. Just type that in, and your marble will do the rest of the job. This is why I do the giveaways like this, because it's technically a raffle. It's a game of chance. You might win, you might lose. You might not be the... Or, well, yeah, that's basically it. You might win, but none of us have any way of determining or influencing the way this game goes. So if you wanted to join... Oh, that's the one. That's why this is like the best way to do a raffle, or this is my personal way of doing a raffle, because I think it's fun this way. Because instead of just rolling the spinning the wheel or just waiting for the randomness to pop up. We just see, you know, everything go down. That's a lot of marbles, and all the names got lost. Where are all the names? You know what? It's fine. We got a lot of people here. Actually, yeah, where are the names? Where did y'all go? Let's go find some people. Where did y'all go? Let's zoom in. Let's go try to find some marbles. Okay, we've got one marble, but there's no names. What happened to the names? How do I find the names? We got 10 contestants. That's all that matters right now, is that we got 10 contestants. We got Ryu in there. We got another person in there. We got about 10 folks in there. So we're going to give it some time. Play. Nice. Also, welcome on in there, Fitmit. I hope things are going well. Also, I'm not sure if you, or I apologize that the last time you showed up, it took me like 10, maybe 18 whole minutes to say thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. So I just wanted to let you know. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, we got a good number of people here. We got 11. Yo, also welcome on in there, Flu. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm just stalling for time until we get it, or yeah, not so much until we get enough people, but to give people time, basically. I think I'm gonna start in the next 2 minutes. Once it hits 8:20, I think we'll start this next race. So, if you want yourself a shot at a free Lampy plushie, this is the perfect opportunity. Go check them out today. Also, if you would like to see what the Lampy plushies look like, just put !Etsy, and you'll be able to see what on earth you're getting yourself into. Because this is basically, the best way to put it is this is a life-size Lampy plushie. Football-sized and everything. So yeah, go check that out. If you want to see how big this plushie's gonna be, this is your chance. All right, with that being said, let's zoom out a little bit. And let's get this show on the road, because it should be 8:20 real soon. Also, welcome on in there, Waddles. Perfect timing, because, you know what? We were almost out the door. All right. Best Moth, Lies and Slander, I know you. But are you a Moth? You know what? You're a Moth now. Just so I could say you're Best Moth. Yeah. That is the perfect opportunity right there. There it is, 8:20. I was wondering, like, Jesus, why is 8:20, like, why is 1 minute taking 5 now? All right, with that being said, folks, this is your last chance to join into the Lampy Plush giveaway. We're going to be starting this up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's get this show on the road. And now we got to wait 10 more seconds. That is completely fine. That is completely fair. Mooney, please tell me that you put play before that. Please tell me you put play before that. Oh, right. We got to get back to the marbles. Let's see. Who is going on? What is going on? Where is going on? Where is everybody? Oh, yeah, Mooney's in there. Okay, good. All right. Let's see who's up in first. Right now in first at the moment is Flu. Let's see how well Flu keeps that. Let's see how well Flu keeps that pace. That's the one. But who else is in? Well, we're not going to be able to find out who's in second just yet. Who's in first at the moment? We got to wait for the loops to finish, because everybody's in a loop. There are so many loops. Why are there so many loops? Okay. Things are getting easier to see. Right now, we got Zeratis in first, followed by Flu. Who is in third? It is Ryu. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a second. Kiba just stole everything right now. But let's see how long that lasts. Oh, wait. Ryu's in first. Somehow, some way, Ryu popped up out of nowhere and snatched the victory. Well, not the victory just yet. They're still in the race, but you never know. Wait. Hold on a minute. It seems to be, since there's a lot of looping, it is very difficult to tell who is in first. So let's zoom out a little bit here. Let's see. Where is everybody at the moment? Oh, wait. We got someone in front. We got Zeratis in front, followed by Ryu. Following real fast. And now we got Ryu in first. with Xerxes and Kiba. Kiba and Xerxes following in suit, trying to track down that bird. Will they be able to make it? Wait, who's in second? Bambi is following real close. Will they be able to close that gap? We're gonna find out. Where is the final racetrack? Oh, nope. Oh, it was so close, but Ryu managed to steal the win, followed by Bambi and Xerxes in second and third. Congratulations there, Ryu. You just got yourself another Lampy plush. What will you do with your new Lampy plush? Whew. This was a fun one and a very confusing track. This track is pretty. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's why I picked it. I was looking at it thinking, you know what? I like this track. This track looks very, very visually appealing. Let's pick this track. Congratulations there, Ryu. Just as before, let me know where you want me to send that plushie, or if you want the plushie in the first place. But yeah, that's our racetrack right there. We had Ryu win first, followed by Bambi in second, Xerxes in third, Kiba in fourth, Flu in fifth, Narusa in sixth, Wizif, also welcome on in there, Wizif, in seventh, Mooney in eighth, 9, Ebi in ninth, and Not Evil in 10th, with the unfortunate casualties being your Waddleness, Fitment, and Jira. Don't worry there, folks. There's one more. I actually want to keep this plush, and I will send the deets in the DMs. Gotcha. Sounds good. Sixth on the track like this is honorable. Very true. But do not worry, folks. That may be one Lampy plushie, but we still got 2 more later down, or we got 1 more to go. Which, by the way, do not worry, folks. To avoid one person repeatedly winning the whole thing, you can still join these games, but if you had already won yourself a Lampy plushie today, you will not get yourself another. Just so we know that Lampy plushies are going out to more folks out there. All right, with that, let's find another track to select, because we got 1 more to go. So if you still want a Lampy plushie, you still have 1 more chance. Let me see. Play again, race menu. Let's go find ourselves another track. Death Alley? I mean, Death Alley looks... maybe. I'll keep that one in mind. Wait, Eye of the Storm. Not gonna lie, I kind of like Eye of the Storm. But let's keep looking. Okay, I remember not to pick this one. I remember not to pick Marble Centauri because I saw someone playing that one last time. That one kind of got boring after a while, so we're not going to pick Marble Centauri. Let's see. Will be some good tracks. What on earth is that? Waterfall. Waterfall sounds cool, but in all honesty, I'm really steering towards Eye of the Storm. Or Frozen. Ooh, or Devil's Chaos. I mean, I've seen a lot of Devil's Chaos, so let's try Eye of the Storm. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Keep. I feel like we've done Death Alley. We probably did. However, Eye of the Storm. I haven't done that one before, so let's give that one a shot. Lampy just saying that so he can legally bar me from entering. Well, we can't have you win both Lampy plushies. You could still play. You're just not going to get a second Lampy plushie if you win. We're going to knock it down to whoever's next. All right, let's get this started. We're going to start this game. We're going to start this run. And if you want to join, give it a second. There we go. If you want to join, same as before, just put ! play. As you can see up there, totally not using my promo code as a cursor. Totally not. That's just a coincidence. But yeah, go check out. Just put ! play up there. All right, we got Narusa, we got Xerxes, we got Flu, we got Wizif, we got Jira. Where's Jira? We got Fitment. We got Mooney. We got everybody rolling back on in. Roglet wants me to win. That gives me bonus points, right? It gives you motivation. So maybe that'll give you the anime pro tag boost. But in a game of chance, let's see how well that works. All right, we're gonna give it about 3 minutes. We're gonna start at 8:30 p.m. That is when we push start. So this will give plenty of people plenty of time to join on into the next race. So if you want that Lampy plushie, this is your chance. This is your opportunity. While I wait for that, you know what I should really do? I should really do this. Where is it? Where is it? Give me 1 second. Gotta go back over here. Gonna snag this code. Yeah, this is the code. Because we only have one Lampy plushie left. So there might be some folks that really want another Lampy plushie. So if you want yourself a Lampy plushie, this is the perfect place to go. This will guarantee you a Lampy plushie. Lampy plush available here. You can find Lampy plushies over there on the Etsy page. We're gonna pin that one while we're here, since you know what? The day just started. Why not? Oh right, I gotta also reset the goal over there. Well, we got 2 minutes. We can reset that, no problem. Hold on a minute. Also gotta go back to stream elements. Oh right. Also, funny fact there, folks. I was supposed to start at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. and give it an hour for people to roll on in before we start doing the Lampy plush giveaways. But I overslept. So instead of having an hour-long wait, I just decided, you know what? Since I lost that hour, doesn't mean everyone else should. So let's just roll this in. Let's just get this whole thing done. All right, let me see. Widgets. Because we just got to get this set up. Once I get this set up and I get this all sorted out again, because that goal has already been finished, we're going to reset the goal for this month. I should just call it plushie goal. I feel like that would have been a better option. Just call it plushie goal. You know what? I still have time. There we go. Perfect. All right. We got that set up. We got that saved. We got all of that ready. Let's catch up something. Do I need a 4th Lampy plush in my house? Yes. You need every Lampy plushie in your house. Let the cult live there instead. I'd rather you overslept than have minimum sleep. You know what? Just for that, I'm never going to sleep again. I was told to type Lampy... Who said? Who said? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait. Who said type? Who said? This was Mooney, wasn't it? I see you, Mooney. I see you. All right. 8:30. Let's get this show on the road. Let's start in 10, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jiro, why? Why would you drop that there, Jiro? Thank you for the giant emo. But no. All right, let's find some folks. We're rolling on in. We're looking at the rain. The storm is approaching, provoking, causing dark clouds and isolation. Who's falling in there first? Who's gonna roll on down? Oh, we got some people rolling on in. We got Not Evil in first. Oh, wait, hold on. We have Bambi following in suit, followed by Genie Prom.
Almost a year, Lampy. What should we do next?
Yo, Spock. Thank you for the 11 months. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we got Not Evil in front, but this is a very, very tricky track. We don't know how well that's going to last. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, who's in first? Why isn't it going to Flu? Flu just stole Evil's first place, or Not Evil's first place. We got Flu. Or, wait, we just got to another whirly gig. We got to ourselves to another funnel. We got Flu in first, Not Evil in second, Bat following right behind. Oh, Bat just managed to steal that. Wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's gotten dark. It's gotten real dark. It's barely visible to see anything. We still have Flu in first, but because of these winds, who knows how long that'll last. followed by not evil. Bat just died. Bambi just died. Waddles died. Everybody's dying, good lord. Oh, I think we just got a winner. I think Flu just managed to make... Wait! Oh, it was so close. Congratulations, Flu. You barely managed to survive. Holy cow. Not Evil was right on your tail. Why would you hashtag Lampy Hot Dog there, Not Evil? Why would you do that? I died? You didn't die, but you were real close. You almost had first. You were right behind Flu. You almost stole it from Flu, too, at the last second. That was epic. Not gonna lie, I legit thought that Not Evil stole it from Flu at that last moment. Congratulations there, official Flu. You have won yourself a Lampy plushie. Now the real question is, do you want to keep said Lampy plushie? And if so, just let me know where you want me to send said Lampy plushie. Everyone dies at once. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what happened, but everybody fell. Wizif. Yeah, Wizif, Ebi, Mooney, Jira, Waddles, Bambi, Narosa, Bat, Zerates, Kiba, all of them casualties to the storm. I don't know what happened. So congratulations to Flu, Not Evil, Fitmit, and Genie Problem. Hey, welcome on in there, Genie Problem. I hope you're having a good day. Congratulations to you for surviving. And especially big congrats to Flu for winning. Barely at the skin of their teeth, but it was a victory nonetheless. And those are some of the most epic of wins. I survived. You did survive. Congratulations. I will take it. Fantastic. Okay, so we got 2 winners today. We got Ryu and we got Flu. DM you on Discord? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna message everybody, but if you want to message me first, that also works. Just message me the details on where you would like me to ship the package, and I will send it that way within a week or 2. 3 at the most. But that's a very, very rare case if it takes me 3 weeks to ship it out. Chances are it's going to take me about a week. Because I'm lazy. But yeah, with that being said, thank you all for joining this giveaway. And do not worry, we'll probably have plenty more giveaways down the road because we got a lot of Lampy plushies. And I need them out the door. Like, seriously, there's too many of them. I want them gone. So, also, if you did not win a Lampy plushie, but you still want one, they are also available on the Etsy page for only $35. Free shipping if you're in the US. So yeah, go get yourself a Lampy plushie today. And I thank you all for joining me on this giveaway. We're not done with the day yet. We're just gonna be doing some art, just casually doing some art, because yeah, it's a Friday. It's time for me to just draw whatever I feel like. Tuesdays we're gonna be doing obligated arts. On Fridays I just do whatever I feel like. So yeah. It was that launch in the middle. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's true. That launch was intense. That's a good point. That was a very, very intense launch right there. Like, they just send you flying in the middle of nowhere and hope to God that you make it to that tiny little funnel again. Yeah, that's just asking for That's just asking for death. That's the best way to put it. All right. What you gonna draw? I'm thinking either working on a Crab Live 2D model or continue working on the character sheets. I'm on the fence of which one I really want to do. You know what? Maybe the character sheets, because I still got the robot, so I need to figure that one out. So let's figure that out. All right. With that being said, let us roll back into the drawing stream. We're going to close this, but before we do, folks, Well, or before we close marbles, eh? 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 Promo code? Marbles? Use that one if you plan on buying anything on the Marbles game. So, help support the channel. Yeah? 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 Okay, let's head on out. Let's close all of this. We're gonna shut that down, and we're gonna get back into the, we're gonna change the name of this stream now. Where is it? Let's change the category. That's what I'm looking for. Also, I gotta respond to something right quick. First, change that to art. And there we go. That's basically it. And Sin, thank you for, or Sin Addict, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, ignore the gun. All right, let's eat. It's easier to sell plushies than cultists. It unfortunately is. Like, I can't just tell someone, hey, you want a cultist? They're not going to take it. They're going to say, nah, they seem like they want to stay with you. Like, yeah, but I don't want them here. And I miss all those bumps on the spot. True, true. All right, let's see. Whenever I have to deal with something, or whenever I have to deal with something hard, to think of the... I like to think of the Trinity. I take a few minutes to myself, somewhere private, get on my knees, and really think about the Trinity. Huh? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I apologize there, buddy, but... gonna have to get rid of that. Because number one, or one of the main rules in this channel, no religion, no politics. We talk about none of that because that just leads to all sorts of nonsense. So, I apologize there, buddy, but you gotta go. I don't care what it is. I don't care what side anybody's on. No religion, no politics. Also, no drama. Pen spin, pen spin. Hold on a minute. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Where's my pen? There we go. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. All right, let's figure out what I was... oh, right. I was going to work on the character sheet. Not gonna lie, I saw the name and it looked familiar. And I saw the first half and I thought they were trying to say, you know, whenever I have a problem trying to figure out what on earth I'm trying to pick first, I usually go with this idea. And then I see the Trinity, the rest of the stuff, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no. You gotta go. Also, welcome on in there, Mothman. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. That was a lot. That was a whole lot. Now, let me see. Where on earth did I put character sheet template? There we go. Also, I just realized something. You remember all that work that I did the last time I was working on the character sheet? All of this while I was trying to draw it and figure it out. I just realized at first it felt like I didn't do a lot of work, mostly because I was doing a lot of chatting. And I thought, you know what? Looking back on it, yeah, you know what? This was actually a decent amount of work. I take it all back. You know, we drew the robot. We drew a humanoid figure. We added some features to it. It's actually a lot of work for one day. And then I realized, wait a minute. In order to get the proper proportions for both of them, I should probably just take the PNGs that were for said models. So now it is officially that I did absolutely nothing that last stream. So, yeah, let's work with what we got now. And for those of you that are wondering, what's all this about here, Lampy? I'm trying to make character sheets for both the bird and the mech, so in case anyone ever wanted to draw them, they would know what details are part of that. We already did something similar to that before with... hold on a minute. We already got the character sheets for both regular Lampy and the bird forms bird mode. Or yeah, the bird's bird form. So we got those ones set up. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Let me do that here so we can still have the layers and stuff. And so I thought, you know what? Let's work on the other two because I also wanted to make 3D printed figures of both of these two. So I wanted to add that. So let's get back on the track at hand. Let's start with the mech. Just gonna snag this mech. Just gonna shrink them down a little bit. That should be a reasonable size for the character sheet. I want to say maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe something like that. I think that should work. I'm probably going to need another PNG where the... I'm going to need to make another PNG where the legs are open. Where the jetpack is setting up. Oh, that's what it was. Fly mode. Inva and mech stickers when? That's a good question. Did I just have the stickers look like that? Because I could probably just turn these two into stickers right here, right now, but... Did I just turn these two into stickers? I mean, it feels kind of plain. But if people want stickers of just the PNG like that, I can make that happen. I also need to set up a shop on Streamlabs. Streamlabs? Stream Elements? One of the two. Also, before I forget, I gotta get a couple of folks. One, let's give a shout out to Destroyer. Go check out Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. Large variety of stuff. Really fun streams over there. Very chill times. And welcome on in there, Destroyer. Hope you're having a good day. We also gotta get Bambi. Because, they've been shouting me out everywhere. They're like a second grip. They've just been, whenever I'm spotted, they're like, target in sight. But they haven't been the only one who's been doing the whole target on sight every time. You want to know who else has been doing that? Mooney. I see you, Mooney. So go check out Bambi. Bambi does art, really amazing art. They just finished off a really big piece. Really cool stuff. Go check it out. Go follow them. All of that. Also, go check out Mooney. Go check out Mooney because it's a very chill time. It's a very funny stream. Really great people, really great community. And most importantly, we need people to save up points for the B movie. Yeah! Because they have a very specific redeem in their channel where if you earn 200,000 channel points, you can make them watch the B movie. So earn them channel points today. Yeah. No you? No you. Lies and slander, no you, and I activate mystical, no, not mystical space typhoon. I activate magic cylinder, so it goes right back at you. Simplicity is the best way, unless you're painting a dynamic pose. I do want to, well... I'll save the dynamic poses for the comics. Because we still need to finish off that comic for the... We still need to finish off the comic for the for the mech and bird fight. So yeah, there you go. Yo, Alito, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give you a shout out there, Alito. Welcome on in. Go check out Alito. And yo, Seven and Xander, thank you for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. What were y'all playing? Let's find out. I'm trying to press 7 and I'm trying to find out why is the name not popping up. There we go. And last but not least, Xander. Xander in time. Go check out those three folks. Really fun streams, really great people, really great community. Very, very funny streams too. If you want to see them do some wacky antics, that's a good place to go. Not too wacky, but wacky enough. They say some really nonsensical stuff. It's hilarious. So yeah, go check out Elito, Viken 171, also known as Oso, also known as 7. Go check out Xander in time. Really great people. Also, support 7. Get them affiliate. Get them to that point where they can have emotes so we can hit them with the cheese tax. Not gonna forget about that. I'm not forgetting about that. They have done a lot of great things for a lot of folks and a lot of communities. Because if you didn't know, hold on a minute. I gotta go get a PNG right quick. We also gotta get the music back while I look for this PNG. Wait. As I gotta let y'all know the importance of Alito. Or not Alito, 7. Actually, all of them are great. All of them are awesome. How was the finals? Wait, what is the finals? Hey, what is the finals, by the way? But yeah, go check out all 3 of them. But I want to show you something that 7 made that has not only influenced, but impacted a lot of streamers and a lot of people in said community. Where is it? This thing here. There it is. Wait. Nope. Almost had it. You know what? Let me just increase the size of this thing. I'll find it better that way. Here we go. So, you're probably wondering, what on earth are we looking at here, Lampy? That's a grilled cheese. So, what's the point of the grilled cheese? Well, Alito over here started the first grilled cheese because there was a whole debate on how much stuff can you put into a grilled cheese before it's no longer a grilled cheese. Wait, was that the debate? Something along those lines. It was something about what makes a grilled cheese, and I think it was the debate of... No, that was me? Yeah, see, there you go. It was 7. My bad, 7. So yeah, 7 was the first one to start this whole thing. Then they started taking PNGs and started adding, features to them. So other streamers had PNGs of grilled cheese. I was a little late to the party finding out about all of this, but hearing about the lore about the grilled cheese, it was hilarious. It was really awesome. So because of that, I cannot take credit. My bad, Alito. My bad. Okay, so I kept seeing names and I got jumbled there. My bad. It was 7. 7 was the one that did the whole grilled cheese thing. Really funny stuff over there. And now because of 7, there's a lot of different people that have a lot of grilled cheese PNGs. Or not a lot of grilled cheese PNGs, but there's a lot of people with grilled cheese PNGs. And all of it, some people were ecstatic about the grilled cheese. Some people were confused about the grilled cheese. I want to say at least 2 people in particular were annoyed by the grilled cheese. And that was the best part. So yeah, big shout out to 7 for making the grilled cheese a thing. And if they ever get a live 2D model, I hope it's this. I hope it's just this, where they just talk like like a freaking Muppet. Oh, I'd love to see that. So shout outs to 7 there. But even though, yeah, go support 7 so they could get affiliate. But regardless, support them all. Support all 3. Go support Alito. Go support Xander as well, because they are just as awesome as 7. But that does not take away the fact that 7 is also awesome. So yeah, go support them. Go support them all. Whew. Well, good, boss. Thank you for your understanding, and I apologize for the confusion. I confused myself a bit there, too. Also, Sherbert, welcome on in. How you be there, Sherbert? I hope things are going well. I will shoot this gun. Go ahead. It's a new month. I can fire right back, and worse than you could have possibly imagined. In the meantime, let's give a shout out to Sherbert the Pode. Go check out Sherbert as well. Really amazing artist. Really cool and chill streams. Very funny times too. Just overall really great. Remember to pay moth tax as well. No moth tax. There's no moth tax here. Despite what Jira and everyone else has been saying, there's no moth tax here. Cheese. Thank you for the cheese emote there, Bam. I would love to see a talking grilled cheese as a streamer. Would automatically be my top 3 favorite streamers for sure. That's Alito. Or not Alito. That's 7. I apologize. The names are getting mixed up in my head for some reason. But yeah, that's 7. 7 PNG is a grilled cheese in an air fryer. That's right. The memes just get bigger and bigger the more you think about it. I kid you not. They made the ultimate contraption. A grilled cheese in an air fryer. So not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a skibbity toilet. I apologize that I had to put that in your head, but if it's in my head, I have to put it in everyone else's head. Fun fact, most pirated game of... Oh, let's see. The most pirated game of Oregon, I'm assuming that is, or that's what it is, of Oregon Trail has a bomb stone marked, here lies pepperoni and cheese. Who's pepperoni and cheese? Pepperoni and cheese nuts? Alright, also, I think I missed something. Finals is an FPS game. Oh, okay, so 3v3? Oh, okay. I think I understand. Because I think I saw that one earlier. There's a 3v3v3, something like that. Playing some finals. Alright, let's see. It's a really fun 3v3v3 arena shooter with a lot of destructible environment. That's all I needed to hear. I need to see this game. This sounds amazing. Finals is pretty fun arena shooter with a lot of fun building destruction. You know what? Once I heard building destruction, that just made me really want to see more of this game. I really want to see more of this. All right. Remember to... Okay, so I saw that part. We don't need to see that part. Moth tax? No moth tax. No. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Moth tax? Throwing my taxes at the moth. No. Y'all save your money. I'll save your money. If you want to throw money anywhere, you could throw it at 7 when they get affiliate. Yeah. Shadow 7 Velkin time. Yeah. That's the one. Hey, the Shadow 7 Velkin
Party
pack.
100 moth tax. Also, there is a 5v5 mode in the finals.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, listen you there. I see. Sherbert, thank you for gifting a sub. To Link VT. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the bits there, Alito. But what did I just say about saving your money? There is no moth tax.
Uni5 ran out of pennies, so here's a nickel. Smile, just my 2 cents with friend smile.
Really? Thank you for the bits. And that response was not to the number, it was more so the action itself. Thank you for the bits.
Throwing my taxes at the moth.
No.
Moth tax.
No moth tax. Hey, we can stop now. No moth tax. No moth tax. I see you. We don't have to do moth tax. Can't dodge the bits, Lampy. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. We're gonna dodge all these bits. We're gonna do like Neo. Just gonna stop the bits mid-air. I forgot how the rest of it goes. I think they just fall to the ground. I forgot how most of the Matrix went. The only part I remember about the Matrix was the pill scene, the part where Neo realizes that his boring office job is being swatted, the part where he gets a cool coat, and how Agent Smith was always referring to him as Mr. Anderson. And then the scene where he gets jumped by a bunch of Smiths. That's basically it. Anyway, I'm going back to my seat. Alright, let's see. What did I miss in the meantime? Let me try to catch up with everything. We're almost there. People have confused us in the past. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Now, this isn't a bad thing, by the way. I want to preface that. Since y'all 3-4... I want to say since y'all 4 are, like, so close-knit when it comes to streaming, the names just jumble together. Like, you see one... Yeah, if you see 7, chances are you're going to see Alito and Xander and or Jira. and vice versa for all 4 of you. It's like a mix and match. If all 4 of you aren't there, then chances are at least 3 of you are there. Rare occasion, maybe 2. So, y'all are like, how do I put it? It's like a band. Yeah, it's like a band or like a group. You see one, you see them all. Now, that's not a bad thing, because if anything, I feel like there's a lot of people who would appreciate being a group like that. And the fact that you're not contractually obligated to be a group like that, that's even more wholesome. Because sometimes to get a group like that, you have to hire these people. You have to recruit them. You have to set up an agency for that. Y'all 4? Oh, y'all just did it. So that, if anything, I want to say that makes it even more special. So yeah, there you go. With that being said, that still kind of causes some jumbling to possibly happen, because you see all the names there, and so you might see a name, know which one you're trying to talk about, but you say the other name instead. All right. Throw money at Lampy, or throw money at Lampy. Heard. No, not heard. You should try it. I need to check this game out, because as soon as I heard that everything's destructible, including yourself, that already sounded like plenty of fun. Neo defied gravity in how he arched out of the bullet's path. Yeah, but he also had that one moment where he just put his hand up and all the bullets stopped. So yeah, he did all sorts of things. That was another scene I was thinking of. Honestly fair? Yeah. Well, you gave me a good idea. Writing up the contract now. Lampy is a sweet malt. Lies and slander, I know you. And I will shoot if anyone says otherwise. Alright, let's get back to the drawing at hand, because I haven't drawn, like, at all today. So, let's actually get that show on the road. Let me see. So, the first thing we're going to try to figure out here is that I'm going to try to draw a side view of this robot, which might be a bit tricky for me, because I realized I don't think I've ever drawn a side view of this. Okay, with the exception of sketches a long, long time ago, and that was like 2 years ago at this point, I think. Or maybe it was last year. Not gonna lie, I want to say it was last year that I was working on the sketches for this robot. No, I take it back. If the mech took me a whole year to draw, or to get everything set up, and then the bird model took me almost a year to set up, that means, yeah, it's been about 2 years since I've drawn the side view, or even sketched out this robot. So, we need to remember how on earth I'm trying to sketch out a side view of this sucker. So let's first start off with set sketch. But first, let's go to the background. Actually, no, not background. New layer. Something on the side behind it. What I also want to do is get some proportions here. We also need to shrink down the size of this brush so we can get the proper proportions for all of this. The proportions we want is where everything starts out. We want where the top of this thing starts. We want the top of where the solar panel starts when it's flat. We want the top of where the gun is. We want the top of where the head is. And the antennae. We also probably need to name all of these things. We also want to know where the bottom of the head is, the bottom of the leg, and the bottom of the tire. Oh, and the bottom of the gun. Bottom of the gun, bottom of the arm. There we go. Perfect. We got everything we needed here. Also, Candle, welcome on in. Why you look like Hollow Knight? We've been through this. Alright, let's see. I know it's a Lampy, but looks like I'm in that mech. You know what? I could see that one. I can honestly see that. Also, Candle, why are you adding people for demand? That's very rude. You don't want to do that. Oh, we got to snooze the ads before it's too late. Yo, Sirs, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Sirs. How you be there, Sirs? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. And everybody's stopping by. Go check out Sirs. Go support them. They play a good variety of games. It's a very chill and very hilarious time over there. Very, very funny streams. Do the Howl Redeem. Really awesome stuff. It's a really great place. Really cool stuff. Really hilarious stream. Also, very chill time. Very, very interesting conversations. Just overall, just a really great place to be. And everybody stopping by from Cersei's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy. Hi, my name is Lampy Moth, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We just gave some Lampy plushies away earlier, and now we're just taking the rest of the day to just chill, sit back, and do some arting while I figure out the rest of this here drawing. And I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. And never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, how you be there, sirs? Not the Howl, please, I beg. But the Howl. It's right there. It's a great redeem. It's a great addition. Sign me up. I'll pilot the mech. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so here's the game plan. Mothman is going to pilot the mech. And everyone's going to assume it's a Lampy in there. So when they're going to assume it's me in there. So if the rare occasion happens where the moth mech gets bested and they think they have me on the ropes, they open up that mech, they open up the mech only to find out it's the wrong moth. So yeah, there you go. And welcome on in there, Fexus. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Whew. But yeah, wait, I gave a shout out, right? Yeah. What is Little Witch in the Woods? Wait, is Little Witch in the Woods the Stardew type of game? Is that the one where you have the broomstick and you're flying around collecting resources? So you're pulling a Dr. Eggman. Yes. Okay, I've said this before and I'll say it again. There was a time a while back, someone asked, if I was one of these three characters, which one would I be? Would I be Shinji? I think it was Shinji, Rei, or Asuka from Evangelion. And I told them I'd probably be neither. If anything, I'd be Dr. Eggman. Why? Because minor villain, ridiculously evil plots that aren't too evil, and their nemesis is a blue character. I don't know about you, but that sounds like Dr. Eggman to me. Yeah, there we go. Nefarious schemes, but nothing too evil. Has their own mech, plotting against their nemesis, which is blue, and failing miserably almost every time. That sounds like Dr. Eggman, if you ask me. Alright then, let's get back to it. Let's get back into the game at hand, or the drawing at hand. You know what I mean. I think it counts for Spooky Game Month. She is a witch. You know what? That's true. That's true. That does work. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, sirs, if I'm correct, I remember you said that there was something that you were gonna play for spooky season. I remember you saying you were gonna save that for spooky season. Now, no rush and all, because we still got like, what, 30 more days left? But, I remember a certain someone was supposed to be playing a certain alien game in the middle of a certain space. Also known as space. Also, ads start in a minute. Welcome on in there, Tron. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Tron. I don't know what you're talking about. Really now? You don't know what I'm talking about there, sirs? You don't remember saying that you were gonna play something with some very suspect aliens? Or at least one suspect alien? I don't know. While being stranded in space? Sounds like selective memory to me. Also, let's give a shout out to Imatron. Go check them out. They do a good variety of games. They play a good variety of stuff. They also do art. They also do animation. And they just finished their Dead Space PNG. It looks really awesome. It looks great. I saw it earlier. That looks really awesome. Also, go check them out to see them play Dead Space 2008. One of my favorite games. Go check it out when you get the chance. Or go check them out when you get the chance. Not the game, the person. Whew. Alright. Now, what on earth was I doing again? Oh, right. We need to figure out how on earth was I going to draw this mech. Okay, so let's start sketching this out. We're going to try to do... make the back of a Volkswagen buggy, followed by the front of a Volkswagen buggy, 2005 in particular. Why? Because that was my very first car. It was also a hunk of junk. But it was my hunk of junk nonetheless, and I did not care. It may have been a goofy car, but you know what? That was my goofy car. And I normally would say I wouldn't have traded for the world, but it was a hunk of junk, so I sold it. Like, this was during my early years. Back in like what, 2015? Yeah, 2015. Around 2015, maybe 2016. I'm gonna still call them my early years. I don't care. I may have learned a lot during those years. I didn't, I want to say... Well, actually, even then, in 2015, I would say I definitely developed a lot over those years in comparison to where I was back in 2008, 2007. But even then, I would still say that even at that time, I was still pretty young and dumb. Still figuring out the world, still making mistakes left and right. But that's just life for you, am I right? Okay, let's see. I still feel like it was too soon for... I still feel like it was too soon for a Dead Space remake. I'm being too stubborn to buy the new one. You know what? Okay. Tron, I'm gonna level with you there, Tron. The only reason to pick up... Well, actually, I would say if you want a somewhat new Dead Space experience, then pick up the remake. But if you do not want to deal with all the EA mumbo-jumbo, all that dumb EA stuff, and if you... Oh, here we go. If you prefer the story as is from the original... And it's probably best not to pick up the remake. If you want to try out a new form of gameplay, definitely pick up the remake. Because I will say, the remake did fix up a lot of weapons. Except for the pulse rifle. The pulse rifle is still hot garbage. But which, by the way, when I say this stuff, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't play it. And I'm talking about the pulse rifle. Actually, the game as well. I would say the game is worth playing. The story is not worth looking into. Because me personally, I think the story turned out worse. But anyway. Point being is, gameplay-wise, it's pretty fun. It's definitely worth a try. And they definitely fixed up one of my favorite weapons, which I won't deny this weapon was also in the original kind of some hot garbage. And that was the flamethrower. Now, When I say all of these things, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't play these weapons, or that you're bad for playing these weapons, or anything like that. I want that to be emphasized more than anything else, because I know there's a lot of folks that will say, nope, this is dumb, this is stupid, and you're stupid for playing it. And I'm like, no. It's a game, play it however you like. And don't let people tell you how to play your game, because it's your game. It's not important how they play it. Or it's not important how other people play it. So, let them play it however they like. Now, with that being said, now that we got all of that out of the way, the flamethrower in the original was some hot garbage. I'm not going to deny it. This is coming from someone who loves the flamethrower in the original, but I won't deny that one. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. I gotta close the window. Yeah, the window's already closed, so we're good. I just heard music in the background, and it's the type of music that would just talk. Let me just simply say it was rap music. So I worried about certain words being tossed out there that would probably get me banned. Not only that, but it's also music, so that might have also gotten a copyright strike, or that would have been all sorts of stuff. Also, welcome on in there, Himbo Cow, how you be? It's a moth? Where? Hold on a minute. Where's the moth? Where's the moth? Also, you got games on your phone? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, hey Lampy. Roglet made a fan art. I put it in your DMs. I am not responsible for what she drew. I am worried, honored, and excited. I'm mostly worried. Why? Tell them I thank them for the art. Don't tell them that I asked why. Why was this? You put them up to this, didn't you? Narissa, why do I feel like you put them up to the... Why do I feel like you put them up to this? Hold on. Do you mind if I show the art that your little one made? How do you feel about D&D? I like D&D. I don't know much past that point, but I like playing D&D. Like, I haven't played too much of it in a while, mostly because... I don't know, it's hard to find a group. Well, I did find a group recently, and that's been a really hilarious experience. I said it before, yeah. Long story short, let me just put it to you this way. Hilarity happened, insanity ensued. Also, we did what most D&D groups would do, which is sit there for 30 minutes thinking up of an ingenious plan, only to find out the real solution was simpler than we assumed. Also, Ryu is tired. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the follow. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. It's time for bed for me. Have a great rest of the stream, Lampy. All right there, sirs. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. I thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I did not, and no, that make her very happy. Oh, fair. I feel like you put them up to this. I'm pretty sure you told them, hey, you know what'd be funny? Just put this. Let me write Moth Dog for you too as well. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we're going to save this image. We're going to put it in the fan art folder because, yeah, it's fan art. I appreciate it. Despite how cursed this is, I still appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, let me go get that right quick. Fan art folder. There we are. Now we just have to find now we just have to find it. So, folks, Narissa's kid, they drew this, and I feel like Narissa had a hand in the direction to go with this. I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like it's too much of a coincidence right there. Regardless, tell your little one that I said thank you for the art. Like, I was not expecting Moth Dog but I appreciate it nonetheless. That's adorable, yes. Despite the fact that it came from a very, very cursed. This would be the perfect time for Ro to raid on in. Welcome on in there, Ro. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Ro Dougie. If you haven't checked out Ro, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Very chill times over there. Really great people. I actually played Elden Ring Night Rain with them, which, if I'm correct, we're going to get another game of Night Rain. Yeah. Me, Ro, and Menexus are going to get another game of Night Rain in the next week, I think. No, wait. It was either... Yeah, I want to say next week. Yeah, next week. So yeah, go check them out. Really awesome people. And everybody stopping by from Ro's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming streams. Today, we are currently working on a character sheet for the robot and the bird, because I needed to get those character sheets done so I could actually turn them into, or get them turned into 3D figures, so I could either... Yeah, just make 3D figures of them so I could turn them into prints and all that stuff. So yeah, go check them out when you get the chance. And Himbo Cow, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Yo, Adela, welcome on in. Hold on, we got to do another shout out. Folks, go check out Adela. They play a good variety of games. They also do art. They also do karaoke. Wait, Adela, do you do karaoke? I'm not sure, but they do art. Really amazing streams. They play a good variety of games. They play a lot of Genshin. So go check them out when you get the chance. Also, really funny times, really funny streams, really great people. And everybody stopping by from Adela's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I love to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams we're working on a character sheet. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, Ryu is tired. Thank you for the save. Coco Lasso, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. But yeah, how was the Genshin? I hope it went well. I hope it was good. Thank you. How you doing, Lampy? I am doing all right. Although... So, the reason why I brought up, of course, Ro would be the one raiding in right now is because... So, Ro knows Menexus. Menexus is the one that caused all of this whole hot dog fiasco that has not only infected my channel, but it's infected other people's channels. I know a certain bat that knows exactly what I'm talking about, how the hot dog has spread, and Menexus is the one that has been contaminating other communities with hot dog. So I'm blaming Menexus for this. Regardless, tell your little one I said thank you for the art. Okay, let's see. Now, yeah, how about yourself? I hope things are well. And that goes for everybody. Thank you for the shout out. I do, or let's see, I do. I haven't done it in a while. Ah, fair. I was gonna say, I remember hearing something about karaoke streams, or at least I remember hearing a karaoke stream once, but it's hard to say. I want to do a karaoke stream soon. Ah, see, there you go there, folks. You want to see a karaoke stream, go check out Adela. Go follow, go support, all of that good stuff. Professional as always, Lampy. I try my best. The stream was great. Very cozy stream today. Ooh, nice. Also, I'm going to be honest. I've been out of the loop on Genshin, and I have no idea what's going on anymore. I just see tidbits here and there, and I'm just thinking to myself, what did I miss? I remember it was like some sort of... Okay, last time I played this game was Natlin, and then I kind of fell off there. And it's been about a year or so since then, I think. And so now I'm just looking at Genshin now and thinking, what on earth is going on? Imagine someone who's been... Or imagine someone who fell off around like the earlier years, though. They'd probably be completely confused by what's the situation now. Roguelet's been watching? Ah, fair, fair, fair. Thank you for the art there, Roguelet. I greatly appreciate it. She knows how oh so grateful you are. Oh no, they heard me talk about the other parts about the hot dog. They heard me talk about the curse of the hot dog. Well. Also, Shinzo, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Shinzo. Folks, go check out Shinzo. We're going to be working on another animation for them. Really cool stuff. Really great streams over there. Also, very chill times. Really funny stuff. Go check out Shinzo when you get the chance. We got a new region, so everyone has been playing 6.0 update. Oh, it's 6.0 now? Oh, nice. Also, gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Hold on a minute. We got to go over here, put gun, go back over there. All right, we're good. And now let's get started. Wait, so is 6.0 Snezhnaya, or is it like a new place? Because I've been looking at it and... Okay, I've been looking at it, but not in too much detail because I've been kind of out of the loop for a bit. But I assumed that the next place was going to be... I can never pronounce it right. Snezhnaya? Chesnaya? Snez. Russia. I assumed it was going to be that place, but I didn't hear I haven't heard Shizzy in forever. I haven't heard the land of the shiz in God knows how long. Wait, is that the right word? Let me retract that word. I haven't heard about the Snowland in a while, so I don't know if it's actually the Snowland that's the new region or not. I don't know about great stuff, but I apparently am good Tom and Jerry, or I make a good Tom and Jerry scream? Wait, I did not hear the Tom and Jerry scream. I gotta hear this later. I gotta check this out, because this is the first time me hearing about this here Tom and Jerry scream. Also, I'm trying to remember, how on earth do I draw this window? I think it's like that. Yeah, I think this worked. Alright. I thought it would have been SNES, but no, it's a melting pot type of country based on Norwegian culture. Oh. Not gonna lie, that one comes out of... I feel like that one came out of left field, because, you know, they established the 7 nations, and then all of a sudden, like, boom. New place. I mean, interesting direction to take it. I won't deny that. But definitely feels like it came out of left field. Either way, I hope you're enjoying it. That's what really matters. I hope it's cool. Hope it's awesome. And I hope it's a lot of fun. Now, let me see. Okay, so I think we got the front of the car. But now what we need to do is round... Actually, no, we still need to keep the engine there. But now we're going to put the lampy head up in front. You know what? We're going to be a little lazy on this one. I know how we're going to go about this. Change of plans, change of plans. I know this ain't accurate, or I know this ain't practical. But for artistic liberties... Now, if I'm correct, that's the top of the head. Let's get these lines up in front. Let's get this shape right here. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so that's where the lampy head is. That's where the window is. Oh, you know what we should have done? Hold on a minute. Let me go back. Oh, I also put that in the wrong place. So let's retract all of that. Let's stick with this. Because what I also need to do... So we got the top and we got the bottom, but we also need where the window lies. Okay, so the window is right where the gun stand is. That's where the top of the window is. So yeah, we got that one pretty accurately. But still... you know what? That line still works. It's a sketch anyway. Let's keep that line where it is anyhow. All right, then. Gonna leave that part right there. Put that part right there. There we go. And then we just draw the lampy head. Let's bring this out a little bit further, though. Just a little bit further. Right around here should be good. That's where we put the lampy head, right there. The head of the mech. That part should work just fine. Why do I feel like the mech's head is a little bit smaller than it should be? Oh, that's because I'm working with the wrong line here. That explains a lot. I thought the head was a little small. There's a joke there somewhere, but we're going to leave that alone. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I know, that's what got my attention. Basically, this region is a huge lore drop. Oh, gotcha. Oh, good to know. Alright, well, I'm getting ready for bed. Good night, Lampy, and have a great stream. Alright there, Adela. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest, you go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Now, let me see. What on earth was I doing here? Let's erase a bit there. Erase that sketch. That spot should be okay. Oh, you know what we also need? Let's go back to this line art here. What we need are where the eyes drop. Oh, the eyes drop in that same spot? Okay, perfect. Now, where do these ones drop? Let's try that again. Just a little bit below that. Drag that all the way over there. Boom. Eyes. Now, let's go back to the previous part of this line art. Start with the eyes here. This spot should be all right. Let's save with this. And thank you for the lurk. I greatly appreciate that. Now, let me see. Just going to toss this over here. That's... You know what? It's a sketch. I keep forgetting this is a sketch. We shouldn't be focusing too much on that. Just get the idea on paper first. Eyes are a little too far out there. Let's reel them back in just a little bit. Right there should be good. Have them pop out just a bit. Not gonna lie, a little creepy. Let's do something about them eyes a bit. We'll figure it out. Also, Onyx, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Onyx. If you haven't checked out Onyx, I highly recommend that you do. They are also Moth. They also do art. Really amazing streams. Very chill times. And they also have a gun show. It's not the same type of gun show, if you know what I mean. Don't know what I mean, though? Go check out Onyx to find out. Just check out their gun show. Yeah. And I hope things are going well for you there, buddy. Alright. Didn't even put her up to it, despite what Lampy thinks. She asked why I said Moth Dog earlier, and I kinda distractedly explained it sorta. A few minutes later, she said, I'm gonna draw him something. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. A few minutes later, oh. Alright, let's see. And I don't think and I didn't think anything of it until she showed me. Then I was like, oh, I'm gonna be banned for sharing this. No, not really. But now that you mention it, that's an idea. No, I ain't gonna do that. Though it would be funny. But I ain't gonna do that. Onyx has cool emotes. Onyx does have cool emotes. They have amazing stuff there. Things have been good. Hope everything's been good. Yeah. Hope everything's been good, dude. It's been going pretty well. I just got two. Okay, so I got most of my work done. I got the 2 models finished. They're all set up. Now the clients are just testing them out, and hopefully things run smoothly. I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that things are running smoothly, because I haven't heard back from either one of them yet. So I think we're in a good pace. We're in a good spot. That could change at any second, though. Along with that, I'm real close to finishing an animation. I may have a new animation job right around the corner. So it's been a pretty active, God knows how long. But yeah, pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Coming out really well. Thank you for asking, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. Let me see. Okay, so if that's where the eye starts, hold on. Let's backtrack a little bit, because that might be the part that's being messed up a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Here. Over there. Snag that part where the eye is. Drag this all the way across, and let's see. Oh, wow, that actually did land. Interesting. Also, thank you for the quack and the hydrate. Okay, thank you for the quack there, Nazcat. Thank you for the hydrate there, Onyx. I greatly appreciate it. Also, I'm glad to hear that things have been well for you there, Onyx. Let's also give a shout out to Nazcat. Nazcat is a cat. They'd be a superhero. They do artin. They play a good variety of games. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. Really cool people, too. All right, so what we need to do... You know what I think it is? Go back over here. Let's flatten this out a little bit. Oh, right. But the eye goes all the way to the bottom here, so let's actually fix that part up. Drag this part down a little bit further. Let's backtrack on all of this. Erase that part. Drag this further down. There we go, much better. Earlier it was looking a little wonky, a little creepy, a little weird, but now the eyes look more robotic, more bug-eyed, and less... a little more appealing. Those are the words. The eyes look a little more appealing. Thank you for the shout-out. What is the name of your moth car mech? Not gonna lie, I didn't really give it much of a name. I just called it the moth mech. Or, not even the moth mech, I just called it the Lampy mech. Okay, also, the reason why I called it the Lampy mech instead of the moth mech is because there's a lot of moths out there. And to help differentiate myself from the rest of the moths, instead of going by moth or mothy or moth or any of that sort of stuff, I like to go by Lampy. Helps stand out more. That's my main, or yeah, that's the only thing in all honesty. Outside of that, and that's about it. Okay, something moved. Which one of these spots moved? Or did I just not draw this properly? Actually, you know what? It probably wasn't anything that moved. It was probably more so that since I drew the lines from very, very far away, they probably weren't exactly on the spot. It'll probably be fine, right? Yeah, it'll probably be fine. I hope. Anyway, let's get to the next step at hand. So yeah, if anything, I would probably just call it the Lampy mech. Yo, Nemesis, thank you for the hydrate and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. But yeah, also remember that I do need to get to some of these lines and make sure that we got all the specific details, because this is supposed to be 3D made, which means we got to focus on every little part imaginable. And now that I see that the antenna are, for example, the antennae right there. Also, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, going back to it, I see the antennae where it starts, and it's not at the very top of the head. So that is the part I'm starting to realize that we need to fix up a little bit there. We're going to actually toss the antenna right up here. Something along these lines. Well, actually, let's go back over here right quick. Let's see. How far away was this one? Almost there. But we need to be very, very accurate. So almost isn't good enough for this. We need to make sure that it's practically on the spot. There we go. Perfect. So that's where the antenna lie. And this little nub goes up here. We're getting there little by little. Slowly but surely. We'll have the 2D or the side view of the mech in due time. Wait, where is it supposed to start then? I think here? Let me double check. Nope, not there. So it starts somewhere in that area. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. No, it actually does stop here somewhere. Okay, I think I got the idea in mind. Also, folks, just like layers, name the lines so you don't have to confuse yourself so much, like I'm doing right now. You don't want to confuse yourself this bad. Or else you're going to end up in my situation where I don't know what I'm doing. But you know what? It's just a sketch for now, so we'll probably mess this up a little bit, and it'll be fine. There we go. We got the antennae. Probably make them a little bit thinner at the top. Bring this down just a little bit more. Yeah, that part should be good. Well, actually, Actually, that exactly wouldn't work either because, well, unless... Okay, here's what we got to do. Because it still needs to drag all the way up to the top, so... I need to make this a little bit flatter. Have to go all the way up here. That's where the antennae stop. Drag this all the way down, and we're good. Okay, we got our antennae now. What's the next move? Solar panel next. Okay, we need to go back to this line here because we need to get the bottom of said solar panel. There we go. Wait. Okay, I need to figure out how that part's supposed to work. Alright, so if the solar panel starts there, then we need to drag it at an angle. We also need to get that line too. Hold on. We need to get that... Well, maybe not even that angle. Probably somewhere around here. So it would start somewhere at this point. It goes all the way up to that point. Then it goes up a bit. We also need that angle too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Making a side view, knowing that someone that okay, Making a side view knowing that there's going to be a 3D artist that's going to need all these details, I think that's the part where things definitely get very, very tricky. That's where things get a bit difficult. Because now you're practically doing math. Or even worse. Perspective. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're a fan of working on perspective art, that is great too. I'm not, though. God, I struggled with perspective like nobody's business. That was a rough one. That was just one of those classes where I thought to myself, is school really worth it? It's probably nah. I could leave, right? Yeah, I finished that class, but nonetheless, I was still thinking, is this art class stuff, is this art major really worth it if I gotta deal with perspective? That was a rough time, but we got it done. I got it done. That's what matters. I enjoy when art becomes math. I know, right? Wouldn't it be solar? Yeah, wouldn't the solar panels connect close to the sunroof positions? Wait, wouldn't the solar panels connect close to the sunroof positions? Probably. I'm basically just eyeballing it at this point, though. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to eyeball this stuff. Pumpkin. Let's add a pumpkin because it's Halloween. That's probably a good idea. Pumpkin. Oh, wait, let me just put... There it is. Thank you for redeeming pumpkin. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this pumpkin on the screen that you see here, it is whoops, wrong one. It is available on the Etsy page for a very, very affordable price. It is only 10 bucks for a pumpkin. That's right, folks. And it comes with a lot of different features. Hold on a minute. Comes with green eyes. Comes with red eyes. Comes with spooky face. And one of my favorite features, hold on, we got to find the proper model for this to showcase this, though. Let's go with... You know what? Let's go with mech. Yeah, so we could hide this for a minute. Let's fix all the problems. We're just going to toss that. Oh, mech went too far. Either way. You know what? Let's just toss that. Put there. And this should be the proper button now. Nope, I forgot we switched that out for something. Either way, point being is we got an animation for the pumpkin. The only reason it lags is because the model keeps switching at the last second. But either way, go check it out. Go check out Pumpkin. If you are interested in having a model or a pumpkin model of your very own, use it for mascots or use it for yourself. You never know. Where'd the pumpkin go? You know what? We lost the pumpkin, but that is okay. We're just gonna do this. Oh, yeah, no, we accidentally threw the pumpkin away, apparently. That's all right. Let's just bring them right back, because I forgot. I was gonna say, you know what? There goes the pumpkin. That's probably fine. Then I remembered. Right. That's for a redeem. Get that pumpkin back. So yeah, pick up a pumpkin of your very own today. And welcome in there. Let's see. Agathelli? Is that how you pronounce it? You let me know. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, let's give a shout out to EB. EB does a lot of art. EB does a lot of, creates a lot of model stuff. Really awesome people. Really cool design. Go check them out when you get the chance. I'll leave perspective drawing to Don Bluth. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember which one Don Bluth is, but yeah. Whoever does the perspective drawing, if they're a fan of it, I'm gonna leave it to them. Oh, just Agatelli? Ah, gotcha. Silly French name. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. Thank you for the clarification there, Aga. I greatly appreciate that. Or Agatelli, there we go. I greatly appreciate the clarification. And I hope you're having a good weekend and all of that funny stuff. And let me see, what on earth is it that I'm trying to do here? Okay, so solar panel starts there. And that would be the bottom, or that would be the front. So that would probably move here to here. That would be the front of the solar panel. And that angle would go all the way across like so diagonally. Something along those lines. And then they would go up like this. Oh, wait, nope. That angle for the solar panel goes across there. Something like that. And then we would just drag that angle all the way over here somewhere. Then we would drag that angle down here somewhere. And we would take that angle and drag it across there. Okay, we got our solar panel. We got our solar panel. Took forever. And like I said, this is only the sketch, so we're going to need to clean this up a whole lot more later down the road. But we got our solar panel, and that's what's up. That's what matters. That's what is important. Okay, now that we got that, we need to make the arms. So actually, I'm going to take all of these lines away, so I can make a new pair of lines specifically for the arms. So let's work on that right quick. Arm, 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 arm. So all the arms go there. And maybe right over there where the ball point would be. So ball point right there. Oh wait, wrong part. Let's bring this back a little bit. Also, let me see. Don Bluth, all dogs go to heaven. Secret of... I don't know that acronym. NIM. We're just going to go with that. The Secrets of NIM. From the creators of The Knights Who Say Ni. Yo, IV, welcome on in. As well as you there, Blaze. How'd things be? Hope you're all doing well. Or hope you're both doing well. Actually, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Alright, let me see. What we need to do next is figure out the arms here. So let's go back to our design. We put the ball point. Drag this down to this area. Have it stop there. Add another ball point. Have it drag upwards until we get to the gun. And the gun stops right here. So let's add gun to this area. We're gonna toss gun up there. Well, actually, let's put gun at an angle. Actually, no, that wouldn't make a lot of sense if we put gun at an angle. You know what? We'll figure something out. Also, I apologize, folks, if my brain is a little fried. I did wake up not too long ago. We have been talking for 2 hours straight. We just got done with a whatchamacallit? Marbles game, marble stream at the very start of everything, and working on a character sheet, especially for a robot, even a simplistic robot like this. This takes a lot of focus, not gonna lie. This took more focus than I expected. Let's see. National Institute for Mental Health, in a novel titled Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Ni. Changed to Mrs. Brisby in Don Bluth's movie adaptation. Oh, gotcha. I understand now. Fair enough. Oh, right. Well, since we're here, I should also probably talk about this. So, I got some plans for Halloween, and some of y'all might not like it. I got some plans for Halloween. I can't wait. Oh, that's what I need to do. I forgot. Okay, so next Friday, I know what I'm going to draw. Because I said that I was going to be working on some projects for this coming Friday. I know exactly what I needed to draw. We need to draw a moth model that we're going to make free on the coffee page. That's right, folks. For those of you that don't know, we add free models on the coffee page every chance I get. Sometimes I make models for the Etsy page, which are at affordable prices. Other times I make free stuff because I just want to make that one, and I think it's a really dumb idea, and it sounds really cool at the same time, so I'm going to make that really cool, dumb idea, and I really like that really cool, dumb idea. So I'm going to make that cool, dumb idea. And then other times we just make seasonal stuff. Now, I feel like well, actually, I don't really know. Okay, honestly, I don't think I'm going to make a seasonal model for Halloween because I kind of already did that twice. We already got a ghost, a pumpkin. Technically, you might be able to even consider Mothman. Speaking of, wow, what are the what are the chances? Okay, hold on a minute. Speaking of Mothman, we just got that redeemed. Hold on a minute, let's get that model ready. Perfect timing there, Flu, perfect timing. Mothman. There's no need to go down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Which, speaking of which, by the way, folks, if you like Mothman and you want a Halloween model for your stream, like I was saying earlier, why not pick up a Mothman? Very affordable price, only 10 bucks. Comes with a lot of different features. It comes with your conventional Mothman design, or the conventional Mothman concept. The original Mothman concept. This other Mothman concept that I still don't know where it came from, but it exists. And if you can't pick between either the bat, the Stygian owl, or just regular moth, why pick? Why not all three? Be not afraid. And most importantly, one of my favorite features, which I never thought I'd actually use, is the lean feature. That's right, Mothman can lean forward. That is either very, very terrifying, really, really cool, or something else that I never thought would be the case. But we're not going to get into that. Let's just say I know some friends that really like Mothman. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, feel free to pick up a Mothman model of your very own today. Oh, right, also, the wings, they open, they close, and they can flap really, really fast if you really want that too. There you go. I hope you enjoy. And we're just going to toss Mothman right next to that sandwich. Perfect. Now let's get back to the drawing. Also, thank you for dropping the coffee there, Spock. I greatly appreciate it. I think of it as Mothman, or I think of the Mothman one as Batty. I don't get it. Anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Let me see. Where is my art and piece? There it is. You know what? This is supposed to be a makeshift vehicle. So, what we can actually do here, take a couple of liberties and reshape the front and the back of the car. We're going to keep the window, because what's the point of a rear view mirror if we don't have that window? The second part we need to figure out, although to be fair, does Lampy really need a window in the back of the car? You know what? Just to be safe. I know that's ironic coming from all the dumb stuff that we've drawn for Lampy in the past, so maybe that's not the proper answer for that. Or maybe that's probably not the best. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Anyway, here's the liberties that we're going to take. We're going to make this part a lot wider. We're just going to take that whole chunk out. We're going to remove that entire door because the door is not necessary. If anyone asks, those doors are gone. You know what? Both doors are gone. We're replacing that with these things over here. These walled up windows. They're just gonna wall up right there. Wall up right there. Wait, where's this one stop? There we go. That should be good. We're just going to wall up that spot. That's where the windows used to be. Because we don't need no windows. Where we're going, we don't need windows. Okay, maybe that rear view mirror window. Maybe. But also considering that this is going to be how do I put it? Since this is supposed to be a mech, this mech is supposed to be for war, or against a giant bird, I'm gonna probably bar up those windows a little bit. Put some metal, yeah, put some metal bars so no one can just crack open that window and just jump on in. That should work. That should be fine. And you know what? We're just gonna get rid of this door entirely. There is no door. There is no wall. That part was welded up. As for the window, they just welded it up with those things. Just metal plates on the sides. I think this works. Does the Lampy mech have cup holders? Where we're going, we don't need cup holders. Because, what's the word I'm looking for? Cup holders are for cowards. Also, you can't start lawsuits if you have a cup holder. Can't start lawsuits with Starbucks if you got a cup holder, because when that cup holder, whenever things shake, you know, the holder is holding your cup. Therefore, you can't get burned. And if you can't get burned, you can't sue. By the way, this is a joke. Probably. Chances are somebody's successfully done this. I wouldn't be surprised. So, as much as I want to say this is a joke, for safety reasons, this is a joke, I'm willing to believe any lawsuit is possible. Because I've heard of 2 stories where the lawsuit doesn't make sense, but somehow, some way, they managed to make it work. Number 1, the Red Bull gives you wings commercial. It was claimed as false advertisement. They won that settlement like with what, 1.2, 1.5 million dollars? The second one was someone took a what's it called? Someone took a boomerang, threw it. It came back, smacked him in the head. You want to know what he did? He sued himself. Courts accepted that. And he got a lot of money for it. Now you're probably thinking, wait, how'd you get a lot of money for suing yourself? Wouldn't you have to pay yourself? Not when you have insurance. Apparently, the insurance company that he was with paid the money, which I think was like around $300K at the time. And this was in the early 70s, so $300K was a lot. So yeah, you're probably thinking, well, actually, yeah. So with that being said, moral of the story is, if you think ain't no way that lawsuit's gonna hold up in court, a man sued himself, made a lot of money. Somebody got $1 million for suing Red Bull because it didn't actually give him wings. Somebody sued McDonald's because it made them fat. The list goes on. So, yeah. Moral of the story, get out there and get some lawyers, folks. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. But yeah, sometimes it's a really weird life out there. All right, let's see. A car feature seen from the front of this mech. Oh, car feature seen in the front of this mech, but not on the side. Framing the windshield with corner pillars. Some call A-pillars. It wouldn't let current Oh, let's see. It wouldn't let current showing slide. Okay, that's a lot. Copy paste. 300 in 1975. See, case in point. That's a lot of money right there. And in 1970, 300K was a lot. I mean, 300K, you'd probably be able to buy a house and live the rest of your days comfortably until your old age. In the 70s, probably. So, yeah. Not gonna lie, part of me kind of wants to live in the 70s, but at the same time, I wouldn't have internet, so I wouldn't be able to do this job that I'm doing right now. So, you know what? Maybe not the 70s. I'm not gonna lie, I always keep looking back at the past, thinking, I kind of want to go back. But then I realize online jobs would be impossible. I like online jobs. I like online gigs. Life is okay. Though everything else in life has been a lot more difficult for us in the recent years, I will say one thing that has definitely been a benefit that most other times wouldn't have as easy of a possibility of doing is entrepreneurship. Being able to work for yourself. Finding customers that you would never find in your local area. Finding clients that you would never find in your local area. Because you would have to spend a lot of money flying on planes. Or going to... More importantly, you wouldn't be able to, you'd have to go to events. You would have to socialize like a lot. You would have to go everywhere in order to get work to boom. Let me tell you something there, folks. Here, right now, I've been able to get a lot of, jobs, a lot of gigs. I've been able to show off a lot of my work. And I've been able to meet so many people, like so many amazing people. And I haven't left the house in over 4 years. Well, okay, to be fair, with the exception of going outside, getting food, or dealing with appointment stuff, I haven't left the house in 4 years. Oh, wait, no, I take it back. I did hang out with some online friends IRL sometime in 2002. So I guess I left the house at least one. Wait, nope. There was also that concert. Then there was also that WWE event. Then there was that other concert. Okay, I've been outside. I take it back. I've been lying to you, folks. I've been outside. Not often. Not very often. I want to say like once a year I actually go outside and do something other than necessities. Outside of that, it's just basically that, yeah. But I would not be able to, or yeah, in any other day and age, I would not be able to do this. And that is the part that I'm trying to get across, is that if this was any other time in the past, this would not be possible. To just work at home, meet so many people, socialize, network, literal work, all of that. None of this would be possible in a... Yeah, this wouldn't be possible to do as a regular job thingy outside of... Well, yeah, any other time. That's what I'm trying to say. Any other time in the world, this would not be possible. Also, in case anyone's wondering, wait, Lamp, you stream full-time? No. In all actuality, the main source of income is commissions. Art commissions. Animations. Live 2D rigs. The streaming definitely helps with showcasing that work. But the streaming does not keep me afloat. It helps. Don't get me wrong, it definitely helps. And I greatly appreciate anyone who supports. But my main source of income, the main thing that keeps me afloat, is animation work. So I will say this. Anyone who's trying to turn streaming into a full-time job, I would say don't turn simply streaming into a full-time job. Make it an avenue, a conduit to something else that would be easier to work with. If you do art of some sort, make that your main source income. Also, ads start in a minute. Make that your main source of income. And use the streams as two different things. One, as an outlet for creativity. Two, get your words out there. Three, get your work out there. And yeah, that's about it. Showcase your work. Or use it as some leisure time. Just take a step away from actual work. And in the meantime, also showcase what you do so people know that, you know, you have work out there. So throw money at Lampy is what I'm selectively here. Of course, that would be what you selectively heard. Of course, that's what. Of course, of all things, that's what you hear. Go home, Ryu. Go home. Okay, so that ball did not hit the right point. That did not hit the ball joint. As a matter of fact, that ball is too high. So we're actually going to bring this back down. Drag it over here. We're going to find out where to drop that giant marble. Giant marble should be right around this area somewhere. Actually, a little bit smaller. It should be right around this area somewhere. There we go, and that's where marble is. Also, Baby Bunny Bubbles, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And ads. Home is here, specifically in the basement. Get out of the basement. Go live your life for something. I don't care if the world is dangerous and scary. Get out of the basement. Yeah, that's about it. Get out of the basement. All right, we're going to take all of this away. We're going to get our marble. Yo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're enjoying your stay. Or I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you're enjoying your Friday and all of that good stuff. Right now, we're just trying to figure out how on earth do I make that marble? Maybe that marble's too... No? And that marble's about the right size. So we just got to make circle, drop that right there, and then make this leg shape around said circle. We'll figure it out. Right there should be good. And that should be the leg shape. That might work. Yeah. Okay, the next step. So that shape starts here. Drag that all the way across. So that would be where the shape is. Drag this across there. Make that shape go there. We also need to find that bottom. Oh, not the bottom shape, but the top shape up here. Drag that all the way across. So we know where the circle starts. And have that go all the way across like so. Oh, it should actually be the other way around, this direction. Move that there. Make big O circle, but not have it exceed that line. Boom, there we go, perfect. Now, last but not least is the tires. So, small tire, big tire. I did not hold the shift key for that one. Big tire. Okay, big tire is going to be tricky. Unless I know where I made the mistake. Is that this line did not go where it needed to be. So this big O circle actually needs to go a lot further down. It needs to go somewhere over here. By the way, folks, do not worry. This is just a sketch. We start off with the sketch. Get everything drawn out, get everything on paper. Once we know where everything is, that's when we clean it up. That is our game plan. There we go. So that's the big part of the leg. And yeah, character sketches, that's a... Or not character sketches. Character sheets, trying to get everything as accurate as possible. That's a pain. That is an absolute pain. But it's well worth it. And that's exactly what we're trying to figure out here. Okay, next step. Now we add the tires. That's the big tire. All the way across like so. I think that's where it stops. Let's find out. Okay, so yeah, big tire stops right here. That's big tire. That spot should be good. A little bit lower. There we go, perfect. And then we got little tire. Stops right about here. And that should be solid. Perfect. Go live your life. I don't have a life. I watch VTubers. You know what? Fair. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna come at me like, what do you mean live my life? What are you talking about? Like, you're a VTuber. VTubers don't have lives. That's a little bit of hypocritical. And I'll just say, I'm 35. I've lived my life. I've been out there for like, what, 10, 15? Yeah, I want to say I've been out there for like 10 whole years. Sucks. I hated it. I'm glad I don't have to be out there no more. With that being said, go out there and live your life. Develop some trauma. Develop that PTSD that everybody talks about. That's when you know you've lived. That's when you know you've lived long enough. By the way, this is a joke. Do not develop that PTSD. Do not let yourself get traumatized by things. Stay safe out there. I will definitely say though, despite as bad as it was for me out there, it wasn't as bad as it was for other people that I've talked to over the years, or that I've met over the years. Like, I will say, I've said it before and I'll say it again. People may call me paranoid, but I avoided a lot, and I mean a lot, of trouble that other people got into for being paranoid, or yeah, because of my quote-unquote paranoia. Like, someone says, like, hey, you want to go to this place? I see how shady it is. Like, nah, I'm good. Like, nah, come on. Like, come on. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be awesome. Like, nah. I know how these parties go. And apparently I also have this sort of weird sixth sense where I know when to leave before it's too late, because apparently there was a time where I went to a party, there was food, there was cake, there was drinks. I had my food, I had my cake, I had my drinks. And after a while, I kind of got bored because it was a party. Most parties, you're just sitting there talking to people. And when you're someone who's very unsocial, me, talking to people isn't really one of those things that you do. So I kind of got bored and I got left, or I kind of got bored and then I left. I told the person who invited me, happy birthday. I mean, granted, I was there for several hours. The moment I leave, apparently I missed out on, or how do I put it? My friend who was having that birthday party, apparently after I left, sometime after that, this other person's friends showed on up, people that weren't invited. They started causing a ruckus. They got really, really drunk, caused a lot of problems, got my friend extremely mad, and my friend threw a chair. And I'm hearing all of this, and I'm just thinking to myself, dang, the moment I leave, things get interesting. But yeah, in all seriousness, yeah, I'd rather not be there at that time. So yeah, I kind of dodged a bullet, but at the same time, I missed a show. Okay, let me catch up with some things. I was in psychiatric school in the 90s, aka kids loony bin, getting diagnosed with PTSD. Family can cause trauma, who knew? Yeah. Well, see, that's when, okay, I've said this before. I'm gonna say this one again. There's family, and then there's relatives. Family is there with you through thick and thin. They're there to make sure that you're all good at the end of the day. You may have some ups, you may have some downs, but at the end of the day, you're all there. Relatives, are just people that you're related to. That's about it. Yo, not evil. Thank you again for... Wait, thank you for the raid? Thank you again for the raid? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, hold on a minute. Yo, welcome on in. Oh, yeah, it is second raid. How did it go? Were you playing Dead Space again? Let's give you another shout out. How things be, how things go. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. She, evaporated. Huh? Let me see. What just happened? That's a good question. Apparently... I don't know how I got here. It was either from the Adela raid, the Not Evil raid, the, Alito, Xander, and 7 raid. It might have been from the Row raid. There's a lot of raids. So I don't know which one you came from. But welcome on in. How you be? What just happened? Con being weird? Fair. You just evaporated? Understandable. Have a nice day. Welcome on in there, Bolt. Bat. Keepa. Row. Yeah, that's our reaction. I don't blame you. Seraphi, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, Duran, or Duranx, or Duran? I think it's Duran. Welcome on in. And everybody stopping by from Not Evil's stream again. Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live to de-rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are currently working on character sheets for the Lampy mech. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's also give a shout out to Seraphi. They also do Arton. They are also Bug. Go check them out. What do I spell? There we go. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. All right. Definitely cons, but I didn't see any raid go into effect. Just ended, then we's here. Ah, fair. Con was jamming out when she just, good question. Con don't feel too good? Also fair. What happened? I am so confused right now. I am definitely, like, confused. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, so here's what we could do about the cannon. They're going to make these cannons really, really weird. Really, really weird. Like, unbelievably weird. Almost as weird as what just happened right now. Because I am very confused about what just happened. I'm just definitely confused about the current situation at hand. I was not ready for all of that. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? Here we go. So I know that the shape is up there. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make cannon. We're going to make it come out there. That's the cannon. That should be good enough. Now we just need to make smaller cannon. We need to make flamethrower. So circle starts there. Oh, that's why. Okay, I understand now. I know why circle starts there. A little flamethrower there. Stops at that point. But yeah, that is just such a confusing situation. That is literally the second... Okay, so I gotta ask. I gotta ask. What happened before... Wait, so was Not Evil streaming earlier again? Or did the raid just automatically go off a second time? Because that's the part I'm confused about, because I hear that Not Evil was just jamming before they evaporated. And that leaves me with more questions than answers. Either way, I thank them for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm just very confused about that whole thing. Yes? Fair. You know what? Fair, fair. Very understandable. I wish I knew just as much as anybody else right about now. Then we're just going to add that little candle flame right there for the flamethrower. Boom. There we go. That reminds me. Okay, so that also reminds me. There are two things. Since I have time, since I have a little bit of time, there's two things that I really should be working on for the live 2D model. For one, for the Lampy model, I think it's finally time to work on that flamethrower. I think it's finally time to add the flamethrower, maybe update the gun a little bit. Number two, it's time to update the wings on the bird. Not this version of the bird, but the new bird model. Or the 2.0 bird model. I think it's time to finally update those wings. The only difficult part about updating those wings is that I also kind of want to do a tutorial video on that. But technically, updating these wings is going to be a new experience as well. So that might be very difficult to record, I think. Maybe I could just explain it after the concept is done. I don't know. Or maybe you just redo it afterwards? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's see. Will these guns be as weird as the 1984 Dune weirding modules that turn sound with strong thought into destructive energy blasts? They're gonna fire giant cannonballs, if that's what you mean. I'm just gonna drop just drop giant cannonballs. That's my main goal. Wait, is this the right spot? Yeah, that is the right spot. But I think it's this part that didn't land properly. Yeah, it's this part. Okay, so the flamethrower actually needs to be a bit smaller. It needs to start there and lead all the way up. We actually need to take all of this away. And this is why perspective sucks. But it's necessary. Especially for 3D modeling. This is absolutely necessary. But I hate perspective. I hate that I have to go through all this work, all these details, all these little things. But I know it's necessary because if I don't, this isn't going to be able to be turned into a 3D model later down the road. Oh god, and I just realized something. I'm gonna need to get a PNG of this model without the cannons and the front legs in the way. I'll have to figure out all of that stuff out later. Let's also make that box, toss that box over there. Okay, we got that box container that I don't know what it is, but I'll figure that out at another time. Let's get the music back. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the only thing out of this Lampy mech that would be, you know, sheer thoughts, prayers, and a little bit of destructive energy would probably be the cannon that's right there. You may not see the cannon, but trust me, that's a cannon. Oh yeah, that probably means that I need to make a... I need to show the cannon mode for this thing too, because why make a 3D model of the Lampy mech if it doesn't have that cannon, am I right? Yeah. We need to make that cannon. Lampy made model update. I can't update the model because I'm never making it. You can't make me... Well, actually you can, but I'm making sure that goal is very, very difficult. And only in limited times, only limited events will you get the opportunity to make... Yeah, only limited time events where you get the opportunity to contractually obligate me to make a... What's it called? Lampy made live 2D model. And this is not one of those days. Just face it, 3D is complicated as a Gundam build. Yeah. What do you mean, just face it? I've been saying that this is difficult. You act as if I've been in denial. In all actuality, I have been the one complaining this entire stream. All right, so there's the ball joint there. That should be good. Ball joint there. Yo, Panda, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Panda. How you be there, Panda? Hope things are going well. Folks, go check out Panda. Really awesome streams. Really funny times. Really chill streams as well. And they have also, I come into Lampy Made? No Lampy Made. There's no Lampy Made here. There's no Lampy Made in Bossing Say. But yeah, go check out Panda. Really awesome streams. Really cool people. Really awesome stuff. And it has been an honor working with Panda on many different projects. They have commissioned me to work on God knows how many animations, live 2D assets, all sorts of stuff. It's been really cool. So go check out Panda. I've been pretending... Oh. Might have been pretending I hadn't heard the complaints. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, are you the one pretending or am I the one pretending? Who's pretending? But if you mean have I been pretending that there's no Lampy Made? No! Because there is no Lampy Made. There is no Lampy Made in Bossing Say. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Because I think we kind of hit a roadblock at the moment. I'm going to need to get the Lampy model. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for the opportunity. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to need to get the Lampy Mech Photoshop folder. Because what we need to do... Go to the model scene. That's the sandwich. Wrong one. Resources. No, runtime. Lampy model. Lampy mech. Oh, I called it Mecha Lampy. Hey, you know what? Close enough. Mecha Lampy. Let's go over here. Let's grab that entire Photoshop file. And here's what we're going to do. Okay, so I just realized a problem here. Okay, first let's hide the cannons. Then we hide... Where's the arm? Well, first let's hide front legs. Let's hide... Where are those arms? Oh, there are those arms. Let's hide the arms. So this is what we got at the moment. We're also going to save this as a PNG. Or, you know what? Yeah, let's just save it as a... What's the other word I'm looking for? Either way. Anyway, desktop. Save there. Put OK. Let's hide those cannons and put the front legs back. Huh? Okay, who done it? Who done it? Which one of you? Who done it? Thank you for the subscription there, Panda. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months. All right, let's see. Zoom. Wait, why are we zooming? What are we zooming on? Where are we zooming? I'm saving points for 30 minutes of Lampy Mate. Why would you want to save your points for that? You don't have to save your points for that. You ain't got to do that. Nah, it's fine there, Panda. Nah. Lampy Mate, what? No. There's nothing. Don't worry about it. Mecha Lampy. Hi, Mecha. Wait, I don't get it. Zombie. Rest in peace. Okay, who's Zombie? Because I am Speed? That's also fair. Well, is it free? Wait, is what free? What are we talking about? Wait, I'm confused. Y'all are confusing me there, folks. I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, let's see. I was late because I was laughing my ass off at Blazers. Nah, do not worry. There's no such thing as late. There's just whenever you decide to stop on by. I'm glad to hear it. That's always awesome to hear right there. Blazer has some really funny streams, especially when they're hanging out with Augie. Like that, not gonna lie, I was watching their streams whenever they collab. I've never laughed so hard in my life. Especially that one where they were playing that game with giant hunched over whatever those things were. I don't know. Oh, Mecha Moth Maid? There is no Mecha Moth Maid. You can't make me. Because one, that would require drawing Mecha. 2, that would require drawing a Lampy Maid. And 3, that would require it to be either a PNG or a live 2D model. And I've learned my lesson. I'm not making that. I've learned my lesson. If I have to draw that, if I make that a goal, that's going to be a very, very high goal to reach. I just need 2k points to redeem Lampy Maid. So that means I'm free for it. I'm free for this one. That's good. Also, I just realized Ryu is losing points. Ryu's points have been diminishing over the time because of all of this Lampy Maid nonsense. That means soon Ryu will no longer have channel points and the Lampy Maid will have gone up by another 10k, meaning they won't be able to do it anymore. I'll be free. That's all I needed to know. All right, let me see. Mecha Maid Supreme Mate. Why do y'all want the Mecha Maid? She's a little drunk at the moment, and it's her birthday. Oh, and it's her birthday. They're about to play Peak and Oh Lord. Ah, fair. Or is Lord the other game that they're playing? Either way, that sounds pretty hilarious. Hype Train? What do you mean Hype Train? How Hype Train? Hype Train just started in your channel. Yeah, but how? It was only like one sub. How did that happen? You know what? Either way, you know what? Fair. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, it's fine. It'll pass. Anyway, let's see. So you're saying let them get it, then we can save for 80k.
Cordo 100.
That's not what I meant. Panda, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. Also, Animu Stephmo, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. We shall riot and save. You can riot all you want. It's not going to happen.
Corgo 100.
Thank you there. Thank you, Spock, for gifting Quee a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. Both of you save your money. But there are others who most likely have higher points as I can wait patiently. Or you could just, not wait patiently. That's also fine. You could just not spend the points on the lamp you made. There's plenty of models that you could just add to the stream. That also works. Yeah. Also do that.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
Why, Panda? Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. That's been like 1, 2, 5, 500 bits now. That's like $5 right there. Save your money. All right, let's see. That sounds like lol. Wait, what do you mean that sounds like lol? Who's lolling? I am fine, just busy doing a bit of practicing scribbling in feet shapes. Currently done 22 out of 33. Hey, congrats. You're 2/3 of the way there. Almost there. You got this. Foot shapes are footing? Indeed. Fair enough. Would be rad to finish all of those today, or at least half of that. Honestly, fair. That's also understandable. I wouldn't blame you on that. Or, yeah, oh, well, that's not the words I'm looking for. Those aren't quite the right words. What are words I'm looking for? You know what? That's completely fair. That's pretty cool. You got this, I believe. You're almost there. I, on the other hand, know full well I'm not going to be able to finish any of this stuff on time. All right, let's see. What the? Thank you, Quee, for the bit. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, is it 10 bits? I think it's 1 bit with the 0 in front as the word, but the bird didn't say 0. Okay, so it... Oh, yeah, that explains it. That explains it. Okay. It's 1 bit, and the 0 is there. That is why the bird did not say that 0. Because it's got to be 5 or more to get the bird to say things. Therefore, that's only 1 bit. There are the other 8 bits. Okay, so now there's a solid 10. What the? You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. Thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that there, Queen. Your stuff looks amazing. It's worth the time. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And I agree, it takes forever and a half. It's going to be a while. It's going to take forever, but at the end of the day, it's going to be well worth it, I hope. We're going to find out when we get there. All right, we're going to get Mecha Lampy. We're going to call that one number 2. Oh, speaking of Arton, I was actually working on... Since I had a bit of time, I actually worked on 2 personal projects. Because, I'm not going to lie, I've been wanting to draw the bird, and I've been wanting to draw Lampy, but I haven't been able to do that as often. Yo, Panda, thank you for gifting Circe a sub. I greatly appreciate it. The train was almost dead. Why did y'all do it? Why did y'all do it? The train was almost down. We were almost free. I was almost free. Thank you. I greatly appreciate. I greatly appreciate the support, though. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. I do like Mecha Lampy. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. No freedom. I was so close. I was almost out. Just when I thought I was free, they pulled me right back in. They won't let me out. I'm off to bed. Have an amazing rest of the stream, and see you next time. All right, sounds good there, Flu. And I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. No freedom, only enrichment. See, this is why I never do a, this is why I don't do a subathon. This is also why I don't do an uncapped subathon. Penspin? Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. But yeah, this is also why I don't do an uncapped subathon, because I know full well that if I did, y'all would never let me go home. Even if I put it to like 1 minute per sub, I'd be looking at that thinking, you know what? 5 hours tops, I'll be out. But I know there's going to be some folks like, 1 minute? That's it? All right, let me show you something funny. I'm going to have this bug stay here for a week. And then that week turns into a month. And then that week turns into 3 months. And then it never ends. It never ends. I've seen it happen to many other people. I don't want it to happen to me. That's why I don't do it. And since I'm seeing how crazy you folks are right now, I know full well you're going to make that happen. And that's why I'm terrified. Pull an Augie and stream for a month straight. No. No, I don't want to stream for a month straight. I want my days where I could just, go to bed. Also, Panda, thank you for gifting Flu a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. He will be here forever. Apparently so. Like, just when I thought the hype train was over, like, okay, it's gone, it's done, I'm free. And then, who knows, maybe I can even call it a day. And then all of a sudden it continues. Like, it was so close. It was a minute away. Also, welcome on in there, Thunder. How you be? Aw, man, did I broke the alerts? No, I don't think so. Wait, what happened? Oh, Quack? Let me see. Quack should be fine, but let's... Okay, I'm gonna do the Quack for you and see if it works. Let's see. Where is Quack? Hey, where'd the Quack go? Hold on a minute. We're losing a Quack out here. So no, that is not you. That's just the sound alerts being broken in general. Let's see. I think Zombat rated, what, 8 times in the same uncapped across more than half a year. Yeah, that's exactly what was going on right there. I remember Zombie being there for like a full year. They were finally free, and now they're planning a new one soon. I don't know when they're planning the new one, but I know they're planning a new one. All right, let's see. Moth, Thunder. Neb and I celebrate our anniversary next month. Hey, congratulations! You got this, I believe. That's pretty awesome. That's going to be amazing. Do you have any plans on what you... Oh, well, that might be something they're trying to keep secret, so I don't know. But if you feel like answering this question, feel free to answer. If you want to keep that one personal and you want to keep that one on the down low, feel free to keep that one on the down low. But do you all have any plans for your anniversary? Quack. Well, we got the redeem there somewhere. I love how I just find mistakes in the most obscure moments, right? That was not supposed to turn out the way it was supposed to, but I either find trigger words that get blocked or this stuff. Oh, and also joining at the same time a raid arrives. That too. Fair. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to here so people can see the progress that we're working on. And I'm going to check out sound alerts and figure out why everything broke. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Yes, log in with the Twitch. What's new? Yo, mama, that's what's new. Anyway. Okay, so the Quack... I'm trying to test things out. Let me know if you hear the Quack, because I did not hear any Quack. We're going to refund those points nonetheless. Wait, can I even refund those points? Let me see. Replay alert. Anything? Nope, no alert replay. Ah. Let me see. What could be done about this? Nope, nothing. No Quack on stream yet. Yeah, that's... Okay, let me see what I could do. I think I got an idea. What we're gonna do, that we're gonna get... Pop out? No. Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? Library? No, all of that is fine. But what I need is... Settings, highlight, home? No. What do I find for this? Extension? Do I want to add lizard just to be funny? Let's add lizard. But that's not important right now. What we need to do is go back over here and figure out just why on earth alerts. I need to find the code. I feel like if I could find that code, I could update things. I feel like that's what's needed is to update things. Email. Nope, 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 nope. Manage channel. Manage channel. Tell you what, I am gonna find this stuff later. I'm gonna find this stuff later, and I'm gonna try to figure this stuff. What on earth is chatbot? Because this is not showing me any of the stuff I'm looking for. Because I'm trying to find the code. Setup. Oh, wait. Create a new browser source in your broadcasting software. Yes, this one. Copy, copy. Important for desktop usage. Copy and paste the alerts, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're going to try this again. We need lizard but moth version. You're right. We do need lizard but moth version. I need to talk to a certain somebody about getting that done. Because not gonna lie, part of me... Okay. Part of me wants to, what's the word I'm looking for? Part of me wants to draw it myself, but at the same time, I'm also thinking, I also kind of want to support other people as well. So that's a tricky one. All right, let's go to sound alerts. Audio output capture, no. Drone, no. Nope, nope, nope. One of these things. I just got to find the one that shows sound. Discord, nope, nope, nope. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. And welcome on in there, Lil. You know what? You too. Shout out. Because y'all have been getting me, I'm getting y'all back. Folks, go check out Liliana. They play a good variety of games, really funny streams, really chill times. What the F? You get me all the time, I'm getting you back. I just got here? Yeah. Which means this is the perfect opportunity. Oh, wait. I saw something. Alerts. Here we are. Okay, so we need to go here. Need to double click on this. And I need to change this code to that code. Put OK. And now we're going to test this sucker. Okay, so it works now. Now let me do this properly. We're gonna take the sound alert of the quack. We're gonna do this again. So nobody has to pay for this one. No longer refundable? Okay, you know what? I don't know if the quack went off, but I'm gonna do this manually then. I'm gonna try this again. Nobody pay for these quacks. Let me just pay for this myself. Because it's free for me. Yeah. Okay. Sound alert. Quack. Still nothing. What the? Okay. I will come back to this later. Because apparently, still nothing. I thought I had everything set up. I mean, I used the test, and the test worked just fine, I think. But still nothing. I'm gonna look into this stuff later today. I'll devour it. Yes, go eat the sound alerts, because they ain't working right. They gotta be, and if they're not working right, they might as well at least be used for something. No you, no you. Times 2. Plus infinity. And 1. Yeah. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check there, EB. I greatly appreciate it. And the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, later today, once the stream is over, I'm gonna look into all of this stuff and try to figure out why on earth these sound alerts are not working. The server with the quack sound might be where the error is. The test did play. Okay, so the test played, so yeah, it might be a server issue. I have heard that sometimes there's nothing that the users can actually do. It's more so that, you know, it's whoever has the... Yeah, basically just, there's nothing we can do on our side. Do other alerts work? That's a good question. Let me test that out right quick. Let's try the applause. Nope, nothing. I mean, in case they're all on the same server as Quack. Oh yeah, they're probably all on the same server as Quack, so yeah, I don't think any of the other ones would work. We just tried right now and nothing. That's fine, that's fine. I'll just, what's the word I'm looking for? We'll just leave that alone for today. Maybe Sunday it'll work just fine. Just to be safe though, tomorrow I'm gonna troubleshoot that and see if we can get the ball rolling, you know? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Are all the sound ones through Sound Alert? Unfortunately, yes. The only sound alerts that aren't are usually like the sub alerts, the, you know, like the notification alerts. Those ones are not in Sound Alert. So only the sound alerts are in Sound Alert. Yeah, that still makes sense. That should still work. Glad to oblige to find errors. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. I wish we didn't have that error, but it's good to know that it's there. I don't know why I put that line. Part of me was just like, you know what? We put the lines everywhere else. Let's put that one there. Okay, so what I needed to do was go back over here. Let's drop some of these other art pieces because we don't need those ones. We're going to snag this PNG. That's not the PNG. Oh, that's the full image. We don't need that. We could throw that one away. I could go back over here, get the two PNG, or get the two JPEGs. The JPEGs. Where on earth did I put the JPEGs? There we go. Image 1. Image 2. We're going to take these two. You know what? Right, I forgot. That's why I wanted to make them PNGs. Well, too late for that now. Just going to take these two parts. Move the smaller image over there. Or, you know what? Let's see if we can make this the same. I guess that's not going to be that easy. Let's put that as an overlay so we could see... Jesus Christ, that actually looks terrifying. It also looks kind of cool, but it mostly looks terrifying. Let's drag this up a bit. Until we got this loaded in the exact same spot as needed. Okay, good. We got that part. So let's roll these back in. Drag down a bit. There we go. So that should be the proper size for the lamping mech. Now we can put these back into normal size. Zoom out. And just drag these two suckers down. That looks cool. I know, right? Was not the intent, but I like the design. Or I like this. I like the style. I feel like that would have been a really cool design to have for... What's the word I'm looking for? I feel like that would have been really cool to have for like a cover art or of something. Like a cover art for a game, maybe. You know what? That would have been amazing to have for... What's the word I'm looking for? That would have been amazing to have for... I can't figure out the words to say in my life right now. Also, let's scroll this back up right quick, because what I want to do is also hide that image, get to this part of the leg, and I just realized that wouldn't work either way. Detective game, where are the snacks? Yeah, that. Okay, one, that one, and two, that would have been really cool to have for. Oh, I know the words now. That would have been really cool to have for the promotional art a long time ago when we were debuting this Mecha Lampy. I feel like this would have been pretty awesome to have for that. Oh, right. Speaking of art. Yeah, I forgot to say. So, I was working on some Halloween art. Technically not exactly Halloween, but I'm just going to roll with it and say some Halloween art. It was a theme swap design for the bird and Lampy. So, look forward to that one later down the road. I'm not going to show those ones off just yet because I feel like it's better to keep those ones on the side for now. But I'm also going to be, or since I got those theme swaps done, I kind of want to work on another comic for Halloween. So, gotta be like maybe one, maybe 2-page comics, or yeah, maybe a 1 or 2-page comic skit. So look forward to that. It's gonna be really fun, or I'm hoping it's gonna be fun. Either way, it's gonna make me laugh, and that's what matters. All right, let me see. Whew. I will run off now. Have a good stream. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you there, Animu. I greatly appreciate it. And you go do what you gotta do. I hope it goes well. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. I ended up having to give up on getting the cardboard too. When I finally added Etsy listing to the cart. Oh. Cart. The jerk had hidden $45 shipping. Oh, that sucks. Of course they would. See, this is why you always got to look at that shipping price, because you never know. They always make it look like a good deal, but in all actuality, the shipping price is where the actual cost is. Even though you know full well, they're not paying that for shipping. But they just want to lure you in with, oh, hey, doesn't this look like such a great price? You should totally check this out. Now that we got you here, this is the actual cost. But, you know, why walk away and keep looking when you could always just pick this one up? I don't know how often that actually works, but I know it doesn't really work all that often. I hope everyone is having a great evening. Yo, Star Space, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Star Space. How you be? I hope things are going well. I hope things are good. How do I spell... Wait, why is it not spelling? There it is. Oh, because I put an A instead of a 4. They also do art and they play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Go check them out when you get the chance. They also do photo editing. Detective game. Where are the snacks? That's a good question. Where are the snacks? I should be asking y'all that question. Because I know if you're asking me where are the snacks, I could definitely tell you I didn't buy them. I'm not buying them. Can't make me. Okay, the other thing we need to do right quick. Ah, wait. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, I'm going to need to go into Live 2D for this next step. Here's what we're going to do. We actually need to go to Live 2D for this part. And not gonna lie, this is going to be a bit of a struggle. Now, the reason why I say it's going to be a bit of a struggle is because chances are it's going to take a minute to load. It's going to take a minute to load everything. Because, well, best way to put it, this is a pretty big model. Like, a really, really big model. How big is this model? Well... about that big. This is literally where the... This is literally how it pops up on default in Live 2D. Which means, yes, the Lampy inside that mech is actually the regular size of the actual Lampy model itself. Which means that is a very, very big mech. That's also why whenever we work on them, or whenever I switch to the mech, it pops up like this. Because it's a very, very big model. Now, with that being said, what we need to do right here is work on a couple of features. We need to hide a lot of stuff. We need to hide the gun flare. We need to hide that. We need to go to the actual mech itself. We need to hide cannons. And we need to hide arms. Arm 1. Where's the other arm? Other arm. And we need to hide the front legs. There we go. This is what we needed. And now I just need to figure out how on earth am I going to take this. And yeah, I just need to figure out how I'm going to take this whole thing. So let's start with... Wait, maybe there's a way I could turn this into a screenshot? What's this button do? Invoke after taking snapshot. Okay, so we click. Snapshot. Invoke. Okay, I don't know if any of that even works. Okay, so we got the snapshot. Now I just need to see if I could just take that somewhere. I probably can't. I was hoping I would have been able to just cut the whole image. Oh well, it was worth a try. Yo, Arcade, welcome on in. Yo, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, did the sound alert go off for the raid? Because I didn't hear that. Wait, yeah, no, I didn't hear that part. Either way, let's give a shout out to Arcade. How things be? Hope things are going well. Wait. I think I know what happened. Maybe I put the wrong sound alerts? Oh no, I had Spotify blaring in my ears. Fair. Okay, so I think I messed up my sound alerts. Yeah, I definitely messed up my own sound alerts. Hold on a minute. Let's go back to Streamlabs for this. Because I need to go to Streamlabs. I need to go to the dashboard. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Folks, go check out Arcade. Go check out Arcade Fryer. Really awesome people. Really cool. Yeah, really awesome people. Really cool streams. I didn't know you were streaming right now. I missed it. But I hope you had a lot of fun. And everybody stopping by from Arcade Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a character sheet. Hold on a minute. Let me go find that character sheet right quick. There we go. We're currently working on a character sheet for the Mecha Lampy. We're also working on a character sheet for the bird, but mostly on the Mecha Lampy right about now. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How was World of Horror? What is World of Horror? Either way, I hope you had a lot of fun with it. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate that. Mecha Lamp Supremacy? Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. World of Horror was always an amazing time. Yo, nice. How's the arting and or lamping? The arting's going well. The stream got scuffed. But overall, it's been pretty good. I hope things have been well on your end too. Or, well, let me see. Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun with Art of Horror, so that's a good sign. That's a very, very good sign. Now, let me see. We need to go back to Streamlabs. I need to go back to the sound alerts. Alert box. This is the one. I need to copy the widget, and I need to reset everything because accidentally it messed up my own alerts. There we go. And put OK. And the alerts should be back on for, you know, the things like subs and bits and raids and follows and all of that. So now I'll be able to know when that stuff happens. Or at least we'll be notified for when that stuff happens. Okay, we got what yeah, I think I got everything I needed from this part of the model, so I can actually toss all of this aside now. Thank you for the posture check. I greatly appreciate that. And the stretch. Yeah. And the hydrate. Okay, to be fair, on those ones, I don't actually have any alerts for any of that stuff. Also, ads start in a minute. World of Horror is a text-based pixel RPG that is set in the 1980s Japan. It plays like a tabletop Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu! That was the name of the tabletop that I was trying to figure out God knows how long ago. And has a Junji Ito-esque art style. I heavily recommend it. You know what? That actually sounds pretty awesome right there. The moment you mentioned the Junji Ito stuff and the tabletop sim, that's when I was like, you know what? That actually sounds like a really, really cool game right there. Song of Horror. No, wait. Was it called Song of Horror? No, wait, no. World of Horror. Gotcha. All the self-care? Thank you for the self-care. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, so now that we got the screenshot, we could actually toss all of this away now. Okay, so the sound alerts work now. Yo, Miana, welcome on in. How you be? Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Folks, go check out Miana. Very, very fun streams. Really, really great people. Really hilarious times over there. Adorable cat. Really cool stuff. Go check them out when you get the chance. And everybody stopping by from Miana's stream. Hold on a minute. Let me add the Photoshop back on the screen. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on character sheet. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the alien isolation? It's an alien Mia invasion. Or Mia invasion. Oh, that's what it was. We got an invasion there, folks. It's time to get the guns out. Also, ads just start off, crying out loud. Worst time for the ads to pop up. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish. Oh no, they were playing Silent Hill. Okay, we're gonna wait for the ads to finish and then we'll come right back for it all. Cause yeah, I thought the ads would have rolled on in already. I played Silent Hill F. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. Okay, and with that, I think the ads are good. I think the ads should be fine now. But yeah, how was Silent Hill? I hope it was good. I heard that it's very action-based, kind of. And when I say action-based, I mean you're just beating these monsters up with a freaking pipe and doing some like dodging actions. That actually sounds pretty fun. I wasn't expecting that for Silent Hill, but that also sounds pretty fun. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Welcome on in there, Jason. Zoptos. I think that's how you pronounce it. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. And I thank you all. Oh, whoop, we missed a few. There was also Mimi May and Roxy. Roxic. Yo, Neon, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I like it a lot. It's my first Silent Hill game. Yo, nice. I hope that's been... Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're having a lot of fun with Silent Hill. Welcome on in there, Neon. Holy cow, we've just been getting raids left and right. How ya be? I hope things are going well. Everybody stopping by from Neon stream, go check... go check out Neon Light Shifter. They do a lot of art and very fun games, very chill times. If you're a fan of Mega Man, that's a good place to go. And everybody stopping by from Neon stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams. Sometimes I like to do rigging streams, and today is one of those drawing streams. We're working on a character sheet for Mecha Lampy. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art? And I hope it went well. But yeah, also, I gotta ask about the Silent Hill. How spooky has that been? Has it been spooky, or has it just been, action beat 'em up? Either way, it still sounds like a really cool game. Okay, so what we needed to do next was get that character sheet, or get the screen thingy. What was it called? I forgot. Anyway, screen thingy. This one. We bring that over here. We do the same thing as before, which is overlay. Toss that up front over here. Put this in front of everything else. Get our transform tool. That might have worked. Let's see. Let's drag it up. Not quite. Oh, wait. Nope. We got it. Nope, we didn't get it quite yet. It's still a little off. We'll figure this out, though. We'll figure this out. Almost. Crank that in just a little bit more. Right there should be good. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so now that we got... you know what? Close enough. Okay, so we're going to hide everything else. Because we just need that part available. We just need that part visible. All right, let's catch up with the reading. Let's catch up with the chatting. Working on commission, but sadly had to stop because hand pain. Also fair. Also sorry to hear that there, buddy. I hope things are going... I hope the hand pain subsides soon. Because, yeah, that's a rough experience right there. Especially for someone who has to do the drawings and stuff. That's definitely a literal pain right there. Let's see. Low energy rate? Nice. I think it's both. I gotta rate and run because I have to eat early. I hope you have a wonderful stream, Lampy. All good there. Yeah, all good there, Miana. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. And I hope you enjoy the rest of Resident Evil. Silent Hill. Silent Hill. Okay, not gonna lie. Whenever I think of Silent Hill, I think of Resident Evil because they both popped up around the same time. They both had those clunky mechanics. And every time I ever heard anybody ask me, like, hey, you play video games? Like, yeah. You play Resident Evil? No. You play Silent Hill? No. You play Final Fantasy? God dang it. Alright. I'm gonna mostly lurk and gonna find my wrist brace. Ah, fair. Go get that wrist brace. That's a good idea. Speaking of which, I need to get food later. And I thank you also there, Neon, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You go have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. All right, now let's get back to the drawing at hand because we need to work on the second leg, the second row. Gotta snag this part, drag it across. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. So we know that it's the right number. Just gonna get a dark red. Back to these lines. Actually, go to a new set of lines. That should do. Drag that all the way across there. Get that second tire that goes all the way over there. Second tire goes all the way over there. There we go. Get this second half of the leg goes all the way across like so. That point of the leg. Get that marble. Get that marble. Perfect. And is there anything else we're missing? Oh, this part. And that marble. Okay, we got all the lines we needed. Okay, so now that we got all of that, we could hide this. Well, maybe not hide that, not just yet. We're going to still need to keep that, but we're going to hide... Okay, we're going to kind of need to bring that back, so... This is why we put the red lines. So we could actually see what we're doing here. And then once we're done... We could actually start cleaning up the line art. So first, let's start with our brush. Let's actually start with the marble. So the marble starts here. Drops all the way down there. No, that's where the leg would start. Hold on a minute. Gotta put it at 100%. We're also gonna save, because I forgot how long ago it's been since I saved. And I know someone who's actually had an unfortunate circumstance of the computer breaking on them, or something breaking. Oh, it was a... what's that program that people used to draw? Clip Studio. That's the one. Clip Studio crashed on somebody, and then I just remember, like, right, I need to fix this problem before this problem fixes me. So, let's clean all this up. Oh, I didn't get that line. Hold on a minute. I'm not human, but may I come inside? That sounds like something a vampire would say. Now that I think about it, Blobby does have fangs. At the same time, I always wondered the theory, what happens if someone bites a vampire? I wonder, has anyone ever tried that in a story? Like, what happens if a human bites a vampire back? Does the human just become a vampire? Does the vampire become human? Does nothing happen and it just irritates the vampire? Questions that really should be asked. Also, welcome on in there, Blobby Derp. Roll on in, why not? Let's give a shout out to Blobby. They play a good variety of games. Very, very chill streams. They also do potion work, and they're also working on music videos and karaoke. So go check that out when you get the chance. Really, really awesome people. Really, really chill times. Overall, just really great person. Oh wait, this circle is too small. We need to bring this up a bit. Also, what on earth happened to the pen pressure here? Oh, because it's at 70. Let's bring that down a bit. Let's put the opacity back up. Okay, so the ball starts here. So this is where our circle is. We're going to work with that. Let me see. You got snacks? No? I ain't never going to have snacks. Not for any of you people. Get out of my basement. All right. In some media, vampires let humans drink their blood to create lesser vampires. So I guess that's what happens when they bite vampires. Ah. And I need to find a vampire. For, research purposes. Yeah. Yeah. Long story short, I'm gonna bite him. We're gonna see how well or how successful or how horrible of a plan that turns out to be. Alright, so there's that point. This is where the leg stops. So we'd go there, and this is probably where the bubble would be. So just gonna make this circle where the bubble is. Research. Yeah, research. What happens when a moth bites a vampire? That's what I want to find out. Add the phantom bloodstone mask into your throat. I just tell the other moths, I reject my moth. How do you say humanity but for moths? Just the other moths just realizing Lampy ain't right. Hold on a minute. What just happened to Lampy? I reject my mothity, Jojo. What would you call a Jojo as a moth form? What would a Jojo moth be? Mothanity? Mothanity. There we go. I reject my mothanity. Okay, now I kind of want to make that comic. Just make a little, not even a comic, just make that dumb little meme. But I need another fellow moth that I could use that for. Who would be a fellow moth that would be appalled by Lampy turning into a vampire? That's the real question. Because it can't just be a moth. It needs to be a moth that would be, that would see Lampy choosing to become a vampire and be thinking, no, what are you doing? And let's be honest, that's going to be very, very difficult because I feel like most moths that would find out like Lampy's turning into a vampire, yo, that's pretty cool. Mothman? Maybe. There's, like I said, there's a lot of moths out there, but the problem I see is that I feel like a lot of moths in this sphere would probably look at another moth choosing to become a vampire and thinking, yo, that's pretty awesome. And I try the mask on, like, wait, no, you're supposed to be appalled and terrified at my action. What do you mean you want to try this out? I mean, we're all nocturnal. This sounds pretty cool. And now we wouldn't have to be worried about, other prey, or we wouldn't have to worry about being prey so much. We would be the predators. We would be the ones skulking in the night, drinking the blood of every other bug. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but we'll roll with it. So I would need to find a moth that would not want to become a vampire. It would not want other bugs to become vampires. And that, I feel like, is going to be the tough part. That is going to be the difficult one. Especially since moths are usually nocturnal, so it works perfectly, in all honesty. Don't forget to add best girl of all time in JoJo's. Speedwagon. Yep, that is definitely best girl of all JoJo. Speedwagon. I mean, let's be honest. Nothing in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would have happened without the help of Speedwagon. Like, that show would have been cut, or that series would have been cut so short if it wasn't for the help of Speedwagon Foundation. Being able to get to Cairo, regardless of all the planes and helicopters and crafts that they had that were absolutely destroyed, all of those crafts, Speedwagon Foundation. Finding Kira and one of the other serial killers that was in Mario, Speedwagon Foundation. Researching on Poochie, Speedwagon Foundation. Keeping Jotaro's corpse, you know, fresh while they try to find his soul. Speedwagon Foundation. Oh, let's not forget crashing into cars. That might have been Germany, but we're not going to get into that. Either way, getting Joseph and his friends to the destination where they could crash an airplane into cars. Speedwagon Foundation. Oh, right. Also, what's her name? Keeping Lisa from getting arrested after killing that vampire that no one else knew was a vampire, so it was technically considered murder. Speedwagon Foundation. Alright. Considering I am now overnights, I really should have been an owl instead of a crow. Right, crows are up in the day. I mean, there's always time. There's always time. Look, I've only seen like 8 episodes, and even I know Speedwagon's value. Exactly. Even in 8 episodes, Speedwagon has been showing that they are there through thick and thin. Oh, right, when Jonathan hesitated to shoot Dio, who was the one who didn't even give it a second thought? Straight through the head. And if Dio wasn't a vampire, that probably would have worked. Speedwagon. Then this is why the meme is also a truth about Speedwagon being best girl. Speedwagon assisted generations worth of Joestar lineage. Exactly. Now, I'd never get Blazer to watch me. Why, does Blazer not like birds? Or no, not birds. Does Blazer not like owls? But yeah. Dio, you know, they say that Dio's they say Dio's biggest enemy was the Joestar. Yeah, the Joestars. But let's be honest. The true threat to Dio's entire plans, from beginning to end, and even after his own death, always was, and even to this day, probably still will be. Oh wait, no, the universe reset. Either way, in that universe, Speedwagon Foundation. Everything past Stone Ocean, I guess that falls onto something else. He's scared of owls? Ah, fair. Okay, then hear me out there. Quee. Hear me out. Owl Toggle You don't always have to be an owl, but you can have owl mode on. And when Blazer shows up, switch it. Boo. Wrong place there, Rio. Wrong place. But yeah, just switch it from one spot to the next. If Blazer is afraid of owls, have the owl on until Blazer shows up, and then switch. I might do that in the future, like expand to other birds. Exactly. I think that would be a pretty cool idea. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about that one for myself as well, except with bugs. Why just stick with just moth when we could expand, capitalize, hit every other bug variant? Because I want to make a praying mantis mantis. Praying mantis lampy. Duck is a bird, totally not biased. Sure. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay, so Ryu, I'm gonna have your art piece ready this Tuesday. I got all the screenshots I ever needed. I got everything ready. So now all I gotta do is just stylize the screenshots and just toss them into the boxes. And then the robot chicken art will be ready. My friend Joe is a duck? Right, I remember Joe. Okay, I especially remember Joe because of that whole streamception with Joe and Augie. I forgot what Augie was saying. I forgot what Joe was talking about, but I remember Joe was watching Augie's stream and Augie was watching Joe's stream. It was just a never-ending cycle of that. And toggles went off. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I remember what happened. Yeah, the fungal that was talked about. And they kind of had a stream section of watching each other. And then that's when some random viewer, totally unrelated, decided to drop the what's it called? The redeem on Augie, where Augie has to do the uwu speak for 5 whole minutes during that streamception. I don't know who did that, but that was an ingenious plan, and they are probably very, very handsome. No, I'm joking. I'm probably ugly. I mean, what? I don't know who did it. I don't know who did it at all. I love doing that there. Yeah, the redeem. That's a hilarious one. And sometimes it's best to say, or sometimes it doesn't matter how you go about it. You either just drop it on them for no reason. Sometimes you save it for the right moment. Either option works just fine. Sometimes it's a good idea to try both, either when or whenever. And if there is no good opportunity, nuts to it, just do it anyway. They get mad, everybody laughs, except for Augie. Oh, Augie still laughs, so it's still funny. But yeah, everybody laughs, Augie's mad, good times are had. I kid you not, I'm not even trying these rhymes, they just happen. All right, now back to the other part. We need to figure out the second half of the leg. So that goes all the way across over here. So that would be where the circle is. And that's where that part of the circle is. Now for this part, we need to add circle right over here. Add circle right over there. And I think there would be a higher circle up here. So we're going to leave that alone right now. We're going to leave it like there, there, and there. These are going to be where the main 3 thruster circles are. So I think we got everything set. Let me double check. Oh, right. I forgot the tires. Just going to do this. And then the smaller tire would be somewhere further in the back, so. That should be fine. That should work. There we go. So we got our circles. We got our circles. We got everything set. We got everything ready. So we could hide all of that. Well, keep that one there, but we can also take the sketch and reduce the opacity significantly. So when we work on the line art, we'll have everything set. I mean, I guess we got 30 more minutes. We could probably work on just a little bit more line art before we call it a day. Just work on a little bit of the line art, fix up this design a bit. So let's go to an entirely new layer. We're gonna call this one Side Lampy. Or you know what? Lampy Side. Because calling anything a side first usually implies something else, and we're not going down that road. So let's go with that. Do I want these cannons this far out? You know what? They're cannons. We need a little bit of aiming on this, so we do kind of need a large barrel. Let's also go back over here. Reduce the opacity a lot more, because I feel like the opacity isn't low enough. That should be good. Bring this up to the side. There we go. That should be all set. And we're good. Let's drag this over here. Drag down. What was that? Yo, Toske, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out. Go check out Toske. Really funny people. Really cool stuff. How you be? I hope things are going well. We're currently working on a character sheet for a Lampy mech. We got the sketches done, so now we could actually work on cleaning up the line art for the side view. Right now we're just working on the side view for the cannon, and yeah, I kind of noticed that the cannon is a little off. Okay, very off. Like really off. Oh, you know what I could probably do? I got an idea. I got an idea for this. We're going to take some liberties here. We're going to take some major liberties here. Like a lot of major liberties here for the cannon. Because I'll be honest, I wasn't too keen on how the cannon was looking there. So here's what we're going to do about all of this. Just going to bring this down a little bit. Just a little bit. But then it would make things more difficult for the... I feel like this would make things more difficult for the 3D artist that has to work on this. Unless I force myself to work on this. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. Just woke up and still need to get mentally able to do stuff. Honestly, fair. I don't blame you. I hope the waking up turns out well. You got this, I believe. Okay, hear me out. One day, big mecha moth plushie. How big are we talking here? Like, how big are we trying to make this mecha moth? Also, welcome on in there, 10. How you be? Hope things are going well. I think I saw you here earlier and I forgot to say something. Either way, let's give a shout out to 10. And let's give a shout out to Odd as well. Really awesome folks. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who and who doesn't stream, so I'm just like shouting everybody out, and I don't even know if we're hitting the right spots. Either way, go check out Odd, and if 10 streams, go check out 10. I've been cooking? Nice, nice, nice. Wait, when you say cooking, do you mean like literal food, or have you been working on things in the background, like planning some stuff? Like big? Okay, so what I'm hearing for big is like 3 feet by 3 feet. Like, or maybe twice the size of a Lampy? 5 foot? Jesus Christ. Okay, so that would be possible But I feel like making a 5-foot mecha Lampy plush, that would have to be very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? One, those are going to be very expensive because I'm going to have to make a lot of those. And if I make one of those, I would have to set up... Because I know that this last part might be a joke, like the 5-foot mecha Lampy. I don't know if that one's a joke or not, but I'm taking this one very seriously because it is still possible. But there's a lot of factors that would have to be considered. But like 1.5 times bigger than Lampy. Oh, okay. So 1.5 is what I'm hearing. Okay, 1.5 size bigger Lampy. You know what? Might as well make it a full-on 2-foot size mecha Lampy. Just make it twice the size. So 2 feet. Okay, let's go with 2 feet because I feel like if we're going with big, we might as well just go big. I think 2-foot Lampy mech should be fine. But imagine a 5-foot Lampy. I could, but I could definitely tell you this. I would not be able to buy many of those. That sounds like it would have to be one of those very, very limited runs. Like, I feel like I would have to order 5 in total. Actually, no, these are 5-foot Lampys. Okay, yeah, I would have to order 5 in total, and I would need a garage, which I do not have. Or at least, I would need a place where I could store them safely. And I don't think I have anywhere where I could safely store them. Shack Tall Lampy? God, no. We are not trying to make Shack Tall Lampy. Because I'm just thinking, the Shack Tall Lampy, that's bigger than any of us right now. I'm pretty sure that... Actually, yeah, no, that Lampy would be bigger than any of us. Especially since you have to consider that Lampy is a round shape. Which means if it's 7 foot up, it is 7 foot... Or if it's 7 foot high, it is 7 foot wide and 7 foot long. This is gonna be a really, really big Lampy. But I wouldn't mind one day seeing a 7 foot, or okay, maybe not 7, 5 by 5 by 5 Lampy plush. Like I said, that would probably have to be a limited time run, like 3, maybe, yeah, 3. If I have a better stable, or not better stable living, but if I had a better living space, then maybe 5, maybe. I would have to find a place, or I would have to find a better and bigger place than I currently have now to even hold 5 of those. Because where I am right now, I can, but that is going to fill up the entire place. Like, I'm not going to have anywhere else to go after that. I make food? Ah, fair. I hope the food is going well. I hope the food is good. That's always great to hear. Always good to have food. But yeah, I wouldn't mind making a Lampy mech plushie. That's why I was also aiming for a 3D figure, because, you know, since, you know, Mecha Lampy is going to be made of metal, or at least some very hard plastic, because let's be honest, a 2005 Volkswagen Buggy isn't really going to be made out of metal. It's just going to be made out of that hard plastic. So I was thinking, why not make the Mecha Lampy out of plastic too? And for that, boom, solid. We got ourselves a solid Mecha Lampy figure to make. But a plushie, I'm not going to deny, I did consider a plushie, but I thought about it like, or I started to question, like, would anyone even want a mecha plushie? Like, I could imagine a mecha figure, but would they want a plushie? And I guess I'm hearing the consensus is Lampy mech plushie. That'd be huge. It would definitely be huge. That'd be cool for you one day. Yeah. That's why I want a better place to live. That's why I want a house. Not even a big fancy house. I just want roof over my head. That's basically it. Oh man. Little figs of the various Lampy. Oh yeah, little figurines of the various lampies. Yeah. Okay, you know, that would actually be a great idea because, okay, like I said, I did want to branch out into other bugs, other lampy variants. Not even just the mecha, but like mantis lampy, spider lampy, lampy. What other bugs are there? Pill bug lampy, maybe? I don't know. Not cockroach lampy, because cockroaches freak me out. What's the other ones? There's some other bugs out there. You know, maybe even other moth variants of lampy, like hummingbird moth lampy, atlas moth lampy, also better known as the atlampy or atlants. Yeah, no, I don't have a name for it. Atlas moth lampy, hot dog lampy. No hot dog lampy. We're not making the hot dog. Sorry for being out of the loop. Did the bird ever get a plush? Not yet there, 10. Not yet, but hold on a minute. Wait, where is it? Where is it? We did make the character sheet a few weeks ago. So, the option for bird plushie is now possible. I just have to do the same thing as before. In order for me to make sure that the bird works, I'm gonna have to do a a funding thing. I'd buy a bird plushie. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. So here's the game plan for the bird plushie. I'm gonna try to set something up on the throne to fundraise for the bird, just like how we did with the Lampy plush before. Except instead of using GoFundMe, we're just gonna use Throne, because this way. Now, the reason why we're using Throne instead of GoFundMe is this. When you send money to something on GoFundMe doesn't give you the lump sum when the goal is reached. No, they give you every little bit of it whenever it shows up. And my problem with that is I don't want that money being mistaken for something else. Like a certain company did not too long ago, quote unquote, as they say. But what I want to do is that, from what I've seen in Throne, on the other hand, if you put the money in Throne, it stays in Throne. Which means it does not come out until the funding is raised, or until the goal is completed, and then you just let everyone know. Because, like I said, there's two options. If the goal isn't reached, but you go for it anyway, you just let your community know that, okay, we're going to be taking the money out, we're going to be buying the plushies, or we're going to be using the money for whatever it was. And, you know, the rest of it is going to be, or, you know, basically, how do I put it? Essentially, most important thing is that the money stays where it's supposed to be until the goal is reached. That is what I'm talking about. This way, it doesn't get used. It doesn't disappear somehow. It stays exactly where it's supposed to be until the time is right. Once the time is right, boom. It's plushie time. I want worm lampy. Yeah, we should make a wormpy. We make a wormpy, which is a lampy worm, and instead we call it Wurmple, and we give it big old eyes, and maybe a cocoon later. Oh, wait a minute, that's a Pokemon. Anyway, don't worry about that. Point being is, I'm gonna set up a throne for the bird later. It stays until crowdfunding is done. Yes, exactly. That's what I want for, or that's what I was hoping GoFundMe would do, but they didn't, and that terrified me. So instead of reaching the goal, or the intended goal, we just shotgunned it and just decided, okay, you know what? Time to buy the plushies with whatever we have at the moment. Because I'd rather buy the plushies early rather than lose all the money before the plushies are even paid for. So, yeah. And with Throne, I won't have to worry about that. Whew. So, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Also, that's why I made the... As you could see in the... If you notice in the character sheet, the bird is a whole lot brighter than it is on the actual model. The reason I did that is because, though it looks really cool for the model, as a plushie, I feel like it needs to be just slightly brighter so you can actually see the eye. Just so you can see the eye, I feel like the bird needed to be a little bit brighter. Because I'm going to level with you. There was something that I noticed about the model that I made for the bird. Now, everything else I liked about it, but there's one thing. Did you know that the bird up there actually has expressions, but you cannot see them? I'm going to show you what I mean. Hold on a minute. Let me go to Live 2D right quick. We're going to unlink the bird. Going to drag them over here. I'm going to zoom in right quick, because even from far away, even from a moderate spot right here, it might be difficult to see. Now, let me see if I could get these expressions out there, though. That's not it. That's not it. I need to remember which expressions they were. Oh, there we go. So, you could actually have a sad bird expression, but as you could see, even up close, it's very, very difficult to tell because, you know, the color tone really does not bounce with the current... the color tone of the body does not really complement the eyes itself. It's even got a matte expression, and again, same thing, same problem. Beady little eye. And if you thought that was difficult to see before, yeah, imagine from this distance. So yeah, that's why I also wanted, that's when I realized, yeah, we kind of need to make the bird a little bit brighter so you could actually see that eye. Which also reminds me, I feel like I also need to make a 2.0 for the bird mode's bird form. Or yeah, the bird's bird mode. That's the word. Maybe not anytime soon. Maybe not yet, but it is something I want to try out. Make that bird, or yeah, turn the bird, or make a 2.0 for that bird. You know what? Maybe not even a 2.0. Maybe just redo the model rig a bit. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just redo the rig a little bit. Give it a little more movement. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, let me see. But yes, Spider Lampy. I also want to make a Spider Lampy. Because like I said, that was the first design. That was the first concept I wanted to work on. But then I remembered. It's the same thing like what Kui was talking about with owls. They know someone who's definitely afraid of owls. And me going for Spider Lampy, I already knew. There's a lot of people that are afraid of spiders. Maybe Spider Lampy isn't the option. Well, as the original design. Doesn't mean we can't make a Spider Lampy down the road. Oh, which also reminds me. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do. The other thing. I need to work on a traditional art piece. So I think I will do that this coming Sunday. This coming Sunday, traditional art piece. No, wait, not this coming Sunday. That's like 2 days from now. Next Sunday, traditional art piece. Because I need to finish that project off for somebody. So we're going to work on that then. I forgot what else I needed to do. Hey, long leg spiders or jumping spiders aren't as bad. True. We should make Lampy a brown recluse. No, I'm kidding. Make Lampy a tarantula. Yeah, you know what? I think a Lampy tarantula wouldn't be bad. They're both fuzzy. It would work perfectly. I'm also thinking about what other spiders are there. Let's see. Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to read this one. Okay, let me see. Invo is looking deep into that. Would be our souls. Wait, what do you mean? Also, which part? Yeah, which part are we talking about? Also, what was I doing again? Oh, right, we were working on the line art. Also, I apologize. Sometimes... Oh, this is also something I've learned after watching some of the past streams, is that I struggle with... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, when she was looking up close and personal with the screen. Oh, yeah, the bird's just judging you. The bird's just staring, judging, as they know what your browser history looks like. Actually, no, not even your browser history. That's too basic. They know what you've been spending your money on. They've seen your bank activity. That's the part where people feel real judged. And honestly, so she saw me being broke over here. Exactly. Exactly. Which I don't blame you. Being broke, like, I don't blame you. I can't judge. Being broke is rough. The bird might judge, though. The bird always judges. Very judgmental bird right there. That's what I tell you. Like glaring, staring, showing signs of disapproval. Look, that ice cream truck was just asking to be hijacked. There is no crime against hijacking an... Okay, there's a crime against hijacking an ice cream truck. But should there be? Also yes, but that's not the point. Look, I just want an ice cream truck, okay? All right, let me see. Before that, cat treats. Ah, fair. Wait, that's what you spent your money on? Or wait, did you spend money on cat treats? Also, reasonably fair. I don't think anyone would judge you for spending your money on cat treats. So long as they were for cats. Unless they were really, really good treats. I'm just looking at that like, you know what? I've heard sometimes that I've heard about some of the food that people have been... Some of the pet food, I've heard that sometimes that might even be more nutritional than whatever it is that we're being sold. And whatever food we're getting, like, chances are it probably have a higher, like, health. Yes, ate whatever they gave to the cats and the dogs. But they taste god awful, so no. I did? Ah, fair. Also, where's my music? And I'm gonna need to figure out what's going on with this here dashboard thing later. Oh well, I'll figure it out some other time. Oh, I just realized there was a frog emote that was unlocked. Oh, nice. All right, let me see. What on earth was I trying to do? Oh, it's almost 12. You know what? This is a good place to call... I take it all back. Okay, so funny story. I was actually about to say, you know what? I see someone we could raid. I know exactly where we could go. I'm gonna call it right here. Turns out I got Uno reverse card. Yo, Morty, welcome on in. How you be? Let's give a shout out to Morty. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, very chill times. They also do a lot of art. Let me see. And I'm not sure if they still do the voice acting, but I've heard they've done voice, or that they do voice act. Who are you gonna raid? So, funny story there, Morty. I saw that you were still on, and I realized it was almost about to be midnight, and I thought, you know what? Perfect raid target. I know exactly who we're gonna aim for. We got sniped. So, yeah. And everybody stopping by from Morty's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a character sheet for the Mecha Lampy bug mode. We're currently, we just finished the sketch for the side view. And let me tell you, it was pain because there were so many lines. So many lines. So many lines. With that being said, I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing or running because that's what raids are all about. But if you like to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art and what were you drawing? Oh, you're playing Slime Rancher. How was the Slime Rancher? I hope it went well. And Duck's Dread, Giant, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. All right, let me see. Oh, right. We should also probably put the gun away now. There we go. Gun's gone. But where's my pen? There's pen. All right, let me see. Also, same thing. Kang Chio. Chiol. Cello. Chiol? Chiol. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, let me try to catch up some things. Good to see you there, Mallow. Giant. Quee. Let me see. Ducks. Here's drawing some stuff. Yo, nice. I drew a pumpkin slime today. It's very super cute. Ooh, pumpkin slime. I gotta go check this out later. That actually sounds pretty awesome right there. I gotta see this pumpkin. That actually, that sounds pretty awesome. Lampy is such a cutie pie and so talented. Lies and slander, I know you. And just in case, Uno reverse card. And a magic cylinder. And maybe a mirror force just to be safe. Would it be alright to recommend someone to raid? Yeah, no problem. But I feel like we'll be here for a little bit longer before we head on out. Because what's the word I'm looking for? Whenever it comes to raids, I usually don't like to... If someone raids on in, I usually don't like to immediately just raid on out, even if I said I was going to go to. Or if I was going to head on out. Like, if someone raids, I'll probably stick around for a little bit longer. So, you know, people have time and all of that. The Mecha Moth looks badass. Yo, thank you there, Giant. If you thought it looks cool now, wait for it. Wait till you see it in action. Yeah. Yeah, this was the whole thing that we were working on. A long time ago, I made the Mecha Lampy. Like, made the live 2D model for this sucker. Wings and everything. Well, technically solar panel wings, but yeah, that sort of stuff. Also, let me get Mothman out of the way. Hold on a minute. But Mothman is kind of still in the thunder. Mothman, you go over there. There we go. So yeah, it was this whole thing. Let me tell you, trying to conceptualize this was really cool. Getting it on paper, on the other hand, you know, actually getting it in action, in motion, that was pain. That was absolute pain, absolute horror. But it was well worth it. It was a lot of fun. And especially this part was one of the most difficult parts to figure out. Most importantly. Especially since it's not an animation. It's a literal physics toggle, which means whichever direction I want it to go, that's exactly which direction it goes. That is the main thing I really wanted from the flamethrower, is to make sure it doesn't just go in one direction, it goes wherever I want it to go. Like literally drawing with it. Oh, and last but not least, flashbang warning in 3, 2, 1. There we go. So yeah. I just wanted to show that one off because that was a lot of work. So bang, flashbang. There's a difference. All right, let me see. Let me try to catch up some things. No worries. Mattias is doing his subathon. Oh, Mattias is on. Perfect. Okay, I know who we're going to raid later down the road. I know exactly who we're going to get. Most of my goobers are sleeping. Raid and run if you got to rest. Exactly. Oh, fair. Okay, most of them are sleeping? Okay, then okay, I would like to raid Mattias, but if most of the folks that popped up in here are sleeping, then I'm not sure if that would be the best of options. We're going to have to go with a little more... We're going to have to go with a lot more a bit more of a chill, slightly more chill stream. Don't get me wrong, Mattias is awesome people, but I unfortunately believe they're gonna wake up a lot of folks. So let's let sleeping dogs sleep where they lie, something along those lines. There's a term for it, you know what I mean. You're talented, hot, and cool. Lies and slander, I know you. And thank you, I greatly appreciate that. But yeah, mostly lies and slander, I know you. But I'm glad that you like the mech. That was a lot of fun. All you cuties are so mad talented. Lies and slander, and you know you. I'm gonna keep on saying that. It ain't gonna change. What the F? I want to be you. No, you don't. No, you don't. This I don't go outside. Like ever. Okay, I rarely go outside. You don't want this life. It's not worth it. You don't want none of this. That's the sacrifice of making these sort of live 2D models, is that I had to sacrifice socializing. Although, to be fair, going outside, like I said, I've been outside for a good 15 years, learning to socialize and all of that stuff. Actually, no, it was like, what? Okay, age 20. Yeah, between age 20 and up. Actually, well, I guess there was also the teenage years. I guess I was socializing then too, but I really got to try figuring out how to socialize around 18 to 20, like parties, meeting people, networking, all of that stuff. And let me tell you, it was rough. I mean, I got experience from it, but I regret it. So I'm glad I'm just old man now. I'm just old. Even if I'm only at the age of 35, I'm like, nah, I'm just old man now. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna be a hermit crab. But thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Also, if anyone ever has any questions about Live 2D, feel free to ask, and I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. Or if there's anything you want to add when it comes to the Live 2D stuff, feel free to, because the more I can learn, the better. But also, don't sell yourself short there, Morty. I've seen your work. I've seen your art. That is some amazing stuff. I've also seen the absolutely cursed model you made for Augie. That one terrifies me. But it's still really, really cool. But I think I have nightmares of that thing. Which means you did a good job. You did a good job. If that was the intent, bravo. Okay, let me see. Whew. Morty is pretty dang talented at rigging and art. I agree, very much so. I've seen their work. It looks amazing. And terrifying. But also amazing. Alright, let me see. Harwick is a good chill stream for sleepers. Oh, you know what? You make a good point. Also, they're pretty good for the spooky season as well. He would indeed wake everyone up. Yeah, that's my only problem with it. Like, outside of that, like, if it wasn't this late in the night, and if I didn't know that people were sleeping, I would definitely drop everybody on Mattias right now. I don't go outside either. Fair. Only other person I have who is on is Blazer. Ah, fair. I think Blazer's a pretty chill stream. I still haven't figured out how to socialize, and I'm mid-30s. Honestly, socializing is difficult. It all depends on the environment you're in. Sometimes if you're in a very, very nerdy environment, it is very different from being in a, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess the best word for it would be normie environment. It all depends on where you are. Like, normies like to talk about other people. Nerds like to talk about other series. So it all depends on where you are. This is also why, like, well, not always the normie conversations are boring. It depends. Like I said, it depends. Sometimes you need normie friends so you could talk about, you know, like those deep conversations about life, where we're all headed, where we're all going. What do you think's on the other side? Because when you're talking to nerds, you're too engrossed in the conversations of every other topic, like nerd stuff, so you never really start to ask yourself, do you think it's like on the other side? Sea Slug Lampy. You know what? Sea Slug Lampy sounds like a cool one to make too. I could make you curse to BB. I am curious, intrigued, but also very terrified. But mostly intrigued. I'm willing to make this deal. I'm willing to make this deal. I just need to know all the details. That model is amazing, and I love it so much. The mech, or which one are we talking about? Want to see the pumpkin? Yes, show me the pumpkin. Let me see pumpkin. Art text time. The other people I have are in the makers and crafters section of Twitch. Ah, fair. I mean, making and crafting ain't bad either. Oh, it's a link. Okay. Apologies there, Morty. Let me see. Okay. Feel free to send that to me via either Discord or... Yeah, you can either send it to me via Discord or I think it's called Whisper on Twitch. Either way, feel free to send it to me on any of the socials and I will check that out. Oh, that also reminds me. Friendly reminder for everyone on Discord. If you were in the Discord channel and you are no longer in the Discord channel right now, just know that you didn't do anything wrong. It was just that we had to make a purge on the Discord channel, so everyone who did not react was kind of kicked. And I apologize for that. Nobody did anything wrong. I just wanted to let everybody know. If you are no longer in the Discord channel, it's not because of anything bad. It was just that I had to do a purge. And if you want to join the Discord channel again, the links are down below. All right, let me see. The mech, the cursed model, all of it. Oh, yeah. One, that cursed model, absolutely amazing. The mech, I'm glad that you like it. And 3, Lampy hates it. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. Hold on a minute. Yo, nice. I like the design. I also like... How do I put it? There's a lot of features into that one. Also, do you mind if I put this one on the screen? Because I know there's some folks that like to show off work, but also like their privacy. So I will not show off any work if no one wants me to. But if you like, if you don't mind, let me know, and I will put this one up on the screen. Go for it. Fantastic. Okay, let me go get this image, because now folks need to check this out. This is really cool stuff. Hold on a minute. Desktop. There. Hold on a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. Kind of toss this into the Photoshop. And then we're going to call it soon, because I think this was a good... I think this is a good time. I don't know how long we've been here. Let me see. 14 minutes? Yeah, I think that would be a really good one. But yeah, I really like the bone design. I also like that there's a possibility that this thing has eaten people. Like, I don't even know, like, if this is supposed to... Okay, I know it's Halloween-based, but I get the feeling that it lures people in. Like, when you first see them from a distance, you probably think, oh, it's a woman with a pumpkin mask. As soon as they get closer, that's when they realize, oh, it's a slime. Are those bones? By the time they realize bones are there, that pumpkin slime is already coming after them. That's my headcanon with this. I could be wrong, though. Because, again, not my design, but that's my guess on what I'm seeing here. Like, I feel like the bones indicate that either maybe they grew them, maybe the person used to be a slime, or maybe it used to be a person that turned into a slime, or maybe this slime has been eating people. Who knows? Pumpkin but siren? Yeah, that's exactly it. Pumpkin but siren. Slumpkin? Yeah, Slumpkin. All right, let me catch up some things. DM'd? Fantastic. All right, let's see. The immediate voice cracking. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. I'm, like, really proud of her. I can imagine. Okay, so, the other part. I was just mostly talking about the figure right here, the design, the character, the concept, the topic. I didn't even bring up the foreground, the background. We're gonna snooze one more time. The foreground, the background, the sky, the moon in the back. That looks really, really awesome. I really like the atmosphere of it. Like, the whole thing fits together. Also, why do I also feel like from the point of view someone was peeping and they got caught? It just came to mind right now, like, hey, wait a minute. That point of view? That's a POV? Or are they just sneaking in the bushes? I know it's a cornfield maze, but are they just poking their head out of the cornfield? Now which one of these two figures is really suspicious? I bet they were eaten? Probably. Are these art is delicious? Turn it into a pumpkin pie. There you go. Alright. She's the evil prize at the end of the haunted corn maze. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that definitely explains it. Like, their quote-unquote prize. The moment they said evil prize, like, okay, yeah, that's the end of the road for everyone. Like, congratulations, you made it to the end of the you made it to the end of the you made it to the end of the maze. Hooray, what do I get? You get to stay here forever. Oh, wait, or it could have just been the joke of, congratulations, your prize is you'll never have to pay rent again. Because you're never going to see tomorrow. And that's when they eat you. Alright, let me see. You could eat me? Oh, of course, that's the road you... Of course, that's the road you'd go down. Most of my bones are ethically sourced. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's what you... If that's what needs to be said to tell the corpse, or tell the courts. Understandable. Alright, let's see. I bet they were eaten? That's what I'm assuming. But since they said they were ethically sourced, there's no crime. Thank you for stroking my ego. Yeah, no problem. Glad. Alright. You deserve... Okay. Okay, I was going to say something really weird, and I realized, you know what? Let's not go down that road. I was going to say, after this sort of work, you deserve a good ego You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not those words. You deserve a good praise. There you go. Those are right words. Yeah. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm not paying rent again? Yeah, exactly. Problem solved. Your mod toggles are so effing good. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, so to be fair, I haven't updated this model. Okay, actually not updated. I'm gonna be honest with you. The sacrifice of not making a 3 or 4 or 5.0 Lampy was a reasonable trade-off for just updating the model over the years. Again, with the gun now having shot animations, the crawling up to the screen toggle. Granted, there were other things like, okay, to be fair, I would say that there was no 3.0 Lampy, but then there was the mech. So I guess that's fair. Either way, instead of making new Lampies, I've just been updating this one. Which reminds me, there's going to be a new update for Lampy real soon. Since I finally have time, it's finally the opportunity to just give Lampy a regular old flamethrower. I've been wanting to do that one for a while. So, look forward to that. Officer, they came in with their own free will, and they even paid me for it. Yeah, I think the judge would just I think any court case would throw that one out like, you know what? They paid for this. I don't know why they would, but I guess that's fair enough. All right. Pumpkin slime's free to go. Then you just see one of the security guards in the court case like, I'd pay for it. Chances are you never see that security guard at that courtroom ever again. Because they went to the maze. Okay. Thank you, Martha Love Dumply. I want to stay to help with your raid. Ah, fair. Then in that case, now is the perfect time to head on out, because it is about 12, almost 12:30. we're gonna roll on out right now. Let's find someone to raid at this hour. Need to find somebody chill. Maybe also doing art. You know what? Maybe not art. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know where we can go. I know where we can go. Well, actually, let me double check on some things. Okay, we got a couple of options here. We got a couple of options. Okay. Okay, so I got one stream that's usually very chill, and we also got Blazer. Okay, I have not checked the energy in their streams, but I feel like, okay, well, I know the energy in their streams most of the time, but y'all did say that, what's it called? Y'all did say that Blazer has been drinking right now, so I don't know how much energy is going on there, which isn't a bad thing, but like I said, as mentioned before, there are some people that are trying to sleep right now, so I don't know if that's the direction. Let me check. Thank you there, Queen. Let me know. If it's pretty chill over there, then we'll drop everybody off over there. If it's pretty high energy at the moment, then we'll drop everybody off over at... I know another person that we could go to. And I think they can also use the support, in all honesty. I feel like... You know what? You know what? I know someone who could... I know someone that we could support right now. And I know they're going to be very, very chill. I think we're going to drop you folks off with a final echo. I think I have the option that we could go with. Oh, right. Let's also go back over here so y'all can see what we've been working on. At the moment, it's not too loud, but they be playing Peak. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Okay, in that case, I know exactly who we're going to go with then. Because Peak can get some high energy at at certain moments, especially nearing the end of the game. So let's go with Final Echo for this one. They are currently playing... Hold on, let me check. They're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's usually a pretty chill time over there. Let's go drop off some... let's show some support to Final Echo over here. Really chill streams. Really awesome people. Really supportive. So let's go support them back. All right, before we head on out, though, here is the link page. If you want to keep up with the channel... Yeah, if you want to keep up with the channel... to know when we're streaming or what sort of work we've dropped or whatever sort of things we've been working on, feel free to check out the link page. We got all sorts of different socials there. We got the Twitters and the Blue Skies. We're currently working on the YouTube for tutorials later down the road. So if you want to see some live 2D tutorials or even drawing tutorials, look forward to that on the YouTubes. I want to say that one's going to take a few months, but we're going to get there soon enough. In the meantime, let's raid on out. Let's go to... Oh, right. Raid message. Let's just go with the regular raid, because I can't think right now. Wings up, guns up. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And we are going to raid out into a final echo. Let's roll on out. Let's head on over. Let's go show them some support. And with that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel, there's many different ways you could do so. We have Lampy plushies and affordable models down below in the... Yeah, we have Lampy plushies and affordable models in the Etsy page. We got free models and free PNGs in the Coffee page. We got merch in the Teespring page, which I need to switch out later. And if you or anyone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, live 2D models, both big and small, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit of this helps support the channel and keeps a roof over my head. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing or playing something in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, let's go support the final echo. And with that being said, I hope you all have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great weekend. Because I forgot it's Friday. You all take care now. Laters.